Today's Region 8 Game Day Media Tournament coverage is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Randy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Big Memo Laser, Trenton Indian Service Area, Williston State College, The Food Barn, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, CHI St. Alexius Health, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media. The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
Hey, welcome back in to GameDay Media. We are at the well here in Williston State College in Williston, North Dakota for the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament. The winner of this Region 8 will travel to the State B Tournament a week from now down in Fargo. So the defending Region 8 champions are the Trenton Tigers. They're looking to get back into this championship game. We've got 4 games in store for you this afternoon, beginning with our number 1 seed out of District 16, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, taking on the number 4 seed out of District 15, the Alexander Comets. The Comets punched their ticket to the tournament by upsetting Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza last Monday. And so they come in as the number 4 seed out of District 15. Following that game, it'll be the number 2 seed out of District 15, the Parshall Braves, taking on the number 3 seed out of District 16, the Ray Jays. About 25 minutes after that, it'll be the defending Region 8 champions, the Trenton Tigers, the number 1 seed out of District 15, taking on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, the number 4 seed out of District 16. Our final match of the day will be the number 2 seed out of District 16, the Tioga Lady Pirates, taking on the number 3 seed out of District 15, the Newtown Eagles. You'll see a lot of green in the gymnasium tonight here on our Game Day broadcast, that in memory as it was the favorite color of now deceased coach for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, Sarah Frederickson. So a lot of green to honor the memory of Sarah Frederickson, and God bless her memory. Welcome into GameDay Media. We're here to bring you all the broadcasts here today with 4 matches. If you're just joining us, we've got 4 matches in store for you. Should be a good day of volleyball. and we're looking forward to our entire broadcast over these next 4 games. My name is Randy Peterson, along with our production committee today, our executive producer David Peterson, our cameramen James Myers and Owen Miller running the eyes for you here on Game Day Media. With that, we're going to send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we continue on with our pregame show here back after this timeout.
Imagine working with a team where your well-being is a top priority. At NCC, we champion work-life balance. Our culture ensures you have the time you need for life's important moments. We offer competitive pay that recognizes your hard work. Plus, enjoy comprehensive health insurance that puts your mind at ease. You'll also receive generous paid time off. And think future forward with our retirement contributions, securing your financial peace of mind. Join a team that values you. Work somewhere great and thrive. Don't wait for opportunity to knock. Open the door. Apply today at NCC. Visit nccray.com/careers.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
Hey, and as we come back to our Game Day Media pregame show, I've been able to catch up with the Alexander Comets head coach, Terrell Jacobson. And Terrell, thank you for making yourself available.
Yeah, you bet.
As you come in with the kind of the Cinderella team, you know, you come out of the regular season as a number 5 seed, and now you find yourself in the Region 8 tournament. That's quite an improvement, right?
It was. I know that our girls were looking forward to the district tournament. We kind of felt that anywhere number 2, maybe through 6, we're all going to be even keel in our district, and it just mattered who would come to play. And we were fortunate enough to end up as a regional tournament berth, and we knocked off the number 2 seed North Shore Plaza to get here. So we're feeling pretty good.
I know you're also the athletic director down at Alexander, and there must be a lot of excitement in the school today.
Oh yeah. I mean, we had a day off today. We weren't able to have the hype at the school on departure, but our community does a lot for us, parents, and I believe they even had a fire department send off today. I wasn't a part of that because of the AD meetings, but they do a great job of supporting us.
Well, thanks for your time. We'll let you get back to warming up your team. Best of luck to you today.
Thank you.
We'll send it back to our studio again. We'll catch up with head coach Tim Walstrom after this quick timeout.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
And as we come back to our Game Day Media pregame show, been able to catch up with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers head coach in his 37th year, Tim Walstrom. And Tim, congratulations on another berth in the Region 8.
Thank you. It's nice to come back. A little far out here to Williston. But
Yeah, it is for you guys. About 2.5 hours, right, on the bus. So, yeah. So, you know, you guys last Monday, a week ago, you claimed the final District 16 championship that'll ever be played, and you know it's another feather and another trophy in the trophy case up there at Kenmare. Girls got to be feeling pretty good about themselves.
yeah, they do. They feel pretty confident. We always talk about being confident and not cocky, and that's our goal.
I know last year at this tournament, you guys made the championship match, and it was a very good match between you and the Trenton Tigers. The Tigers ultimately beat you, and so that kind of left a little bad taste in your mouth. I'm sure you've expressed that over the week of practice on what it's going to take to get back to the State B, starting with today's win.
Yeah, we got most of that team back, and one of the big things was our setter was hurt last year. We didn't have a setter, so we just feel like just having her back gives us more of a chance.
Well, this is Tim Walstrom, the head coach of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and in his 37th year, and we'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk, and we'll continue on with our Game Day Media pregame show after this quick timeout.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com. At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company. The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222. At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at HauglandInsuranceServices.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
Hey, and welcome back in here to Game Day Media. My name is Randy Peterson, and it's our privilege to be able to bring you the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament here from the well on the campus of Williston State College. We'll have 4 matches in store for you here this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock, about 9.5 minutes away from our opening serve on our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve here this afternoon. And 2 number 1 teams, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, taking on the Alexander Comets. Of course, the Honkers defending the District 16 champion from a week ago. And they're taking on the Cinderella team, the Alexander Comets. The Comets punching their ticket to the Region 8 with an upset win over the number 2 seed out of District 15 last Monday. And so congratulations to the Comets for attaining a goal that they probably set early on in the season of making it to the Region 8 tournament. They'll have their hands full tonight with the very powerful Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And the Honkers, of course, have got the District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year on their team. That is Ann Strokeland, who attained her 1,000th kill at the District 16 tournament last week. And she's a good one, along with Taya Offworth and the setter Presley Zeltinger, as head coach Tim Walstrom indicated in our Game Day Media pregame show. They didn't have her last year because of a knee injury. She's made quite a bit of difference in their team as they look to get back to that championship game here at the Region 8. And, we've been busy. This will be our final volleyball broadcasts on Thursday, which will culminate with the third and fourth place game, along with the championship and runner-up game on Thursday evening here from the Well. And then we'll have a little bit of a break before we enter into our winter season, which will include girls and boys basketball. We're looking forward to a little bit of time off, let the voice heal up a little bit. But David, as we look at continuing on here with Game Day Media, what's your thoughts on the Region 8 tournament?
I think it's going to be between Kenmare and Trenton. Those two are obviously the two best teams in our area, record-wise and position-wise. I'm also looking to see what the repeating Region 8 champions can do. Trenton, they're no slouch of their own. They're a very talented team, coached up by Luann Axelson. She does a fine job over there. As we see the Ray Jays coming into the building, I'm curious to see what they're going to do. They kind of had a disappointing District 16 tournament. Kind of wanted to be they were the number 2 seed coming into the district tournament and got upset in the semifinals round against the Tioga Lady Pirates, advancing the Pirates into Kenmare, and Kenmare absolutely flexed their muscles early and flexed often, and they asserted their dominance of the District 16, winning their 5th consecutive District 16 title, which will be the last one. But on the other side of the bracket, we haven't seen a whole lot of District 15 volleyball. It's nice to see Alexander coming in as the gym's starting to fill up. The Alexander Comets, like you said earlier in the pregame show, kind of the Cinderella of District 15, upsetting the number 2 North Shore Plaza Wildcats earlier in their tournament. So I think Trenton, Ray, Tioga, Powers Lake, Burke Central could have a nice little run. As you know, they're obviously playing with a heavy heart, but no doubt that Coach Frederickson would say, you guys better be ready to go. Yeah. You guys better be ready to play, because they want to play for her. And I think, it's going to be a exciting time for them, but a heartfelt, right. I don't know how to put it. Like, they're playing for their coach, and I think sometimes that prevails sometimes. So looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun day of volleyball for sure.
Yeah, you'll probably notice when our cameras pan around and pick up some of the audience, everybody was asked to wear green today, and you'll see a lot of green. You'll see the Comet coaching staff wearing green today. One of the reasons for that is that was the favorite color of Sarah Frederickson, as she was an assistant coach for the Ranchers program, and so they've asked, along with all the schools that are participating in this, have asked everybody to try to wear green today in honor and memory of Sarah Frederickson.
Now, surprisingly enough, I was teasing Terrell. I was like, did you happen to have this green Alexander Comet shirt? She goes, yeah, this is what I wear for our Christmas stuff. I'm like, oh, you put a little red garland around it. You're ready to go for the Christmas season.
That said, we're going to send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we continue on and help pay for this whole broadcast with some of our great sponsors that help make this all possible.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
As we come in and welcome into Game Day Media. Again, my name is Randy Peterson, and again, we have the privilege of having Courtney Olson as our color analyst tonight, member of the Ray Jays coaching staff, and we take her away from some of her duties there before the Ray Jays play the second game of the afternoon here this afternoon. Courtney, thanks again for providing your talent as a color commentary.
Thanks for having me, Randy. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a real fun run at it here. We're about a minute away from our pregame introductions and our honoring of the national anthem here on Veterans Day, and to all of our veterans out there, we want to say thank you very much for your service. Missing my dad today as a Navy veteran, and I know that a lot of veterans are honored today in Veterans Day. About 40 seconds away, our officials this afternoon, it'll be Sam Vedasa and Shannon Fuller. Shannon Fuller is our second official here this afternoon. They'll be in the chair as we're about ready to send it down to our Williston State College head softball coach, also serves as the PA announcer here for this tournament. And you can find us on YouTube at Game Day Media. Make sure you subscribe, and no cost to subscribe, but enable all those notifications. Give us a thumbs up every once in a while if you would. We'd appreciate that. We're trying to push our subscribers to over 2,000. Again, there is no cost to subscribe, and so with that, we're going to send it down to our PA announcer.
Inside the well of the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's Region A, first Region A quarterfinal match. Before we introduce our teams, would you please rise if able, remove all headgear, face our flag, and place your hand over your heart for the play of the national anthem. Visitors on the scoreboard, the Alexander Comets, number 8, Alexis Pownell. Number 9, Kaylee Waltke. Number 10, Maya Gant. Number 11, Chanel Chavez. Number 12, Kenley Duncan. Number 25, Peyton Iverson. Now it's time to introduce the non-starters for the home team on the scoreboard. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers wearing number 1, Ava Barbo. Number 6, Micaiah Jensen. Number 7, Mackenzie Lutvit. Number 15, Charlotte Breckus. Number 17, Audrey Kyle. Number 21, Tegan Thornton. Number 22, Madeline Saylor. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Comets. Number 3, Jaden Hengelfeld. Number 4, Lainey Powell. Number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Number 6, Mackenzie Suko. Number 7, Liliana Van Wy. Number 24, Julia Bonesteel. And the Comet libero wearing number 1, Claire Heed. The Comets are assisted by J.C. Turcotte and head coach Terrell Jacobson. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Honkers wearing number 4, Ann Schrockland. Number 9, Presley Zeltinger. Number 11, Carson Lautenschlager. Number 12, Taya Afforth. Number 18, Trista Kyle. Number 25, Lilibeth Sentigo. And the Honker libero wearing number 14, Bria Crest. The Honkers are assisted by Faye Alexander, Jackie Rockman, and head coach Tim Walstrom. Officials for tonight's game: first referee Samantha Venison, and second referee Shannon Fowler. Play ball.
Thank you very much to our PA announcer with our Country Store starting lineups tonight. The Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Located right there on Main Street. Brenda and Jarrett Van Burkham invite you to come in and see what they have. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it, is their motto over there at the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. You can look for number 4, the District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Ann Strokeland. I think one of the players for the Comets, if I'm not mistaken, Laney Powell is a very good hitter as well for the Comets. Those are some of the folks that we'll be able to announce here today. We haven't seen the Comets in our broadcast so far. Seen a lot of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Very tough team. It'll be a very good match as our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve is in, and that's an ace for the Comets.
It's a great way to start for the Comets.
Mackenzie Suko. We want to welcome in our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Make sure that you download that free KTGO mobile app as we look at our RTC Instant Replay. Presley Zeltinger back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line as we're all tied up at 1-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Up front here is Alforth again with another kill for the Honkers. Set up perfectly there by front rows. Alforth just pounding it home again.
Back-to-back kills feels pretty good to get things started.
Zeltinger again. Pushes the ball over. There's Comets. Now back on the Honker side. Set up Ann Strokeland. Suku there for the Comets as the Comets push the ball over. As here comes Taya Alforth again with another kill, her third of set number 1. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard as Courtney Olson knows a little bit about NCC. our color analyst tonight. Probably taking a day of vacation today, huh?
No, I worked until about 1:30.
There you go.
Yeah, changed out of my work clothes into my coaching clothes, and here I am.
4-1. There you go. Always nice. They're a great company to work for, NCC.
Yes, they sure are.
They have really stepped up to the plate for Game Day Media. I'm not kidding you. They're just a wonderful organization to be a part of. 5-1 as the Honkers continue the serve. Back row. Up front, here's Offworth again, pounding the ball off of Lainey Powell's arms. And that's another point on the kill by Taya Offworth, her 4th. Now, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. 6-1, the Honkers out quick.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, it'll be the Honkers with a 3-point lead, 5-3, but the Comets will be serving. It'll be Julia Bonesteel from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line to have her first crack at serving this afternoon here in set number 1. Again, your NCC scoreboard, it is the Kenmare Honkers 5, the Alexander Comets 2. So they must have had a change in points down there because it was 6-1 at one time. So they must have made a change. And so we're ready to play on here as Julia Bonesteel will serve it into the net, a service error, and they give their point and the serve right back to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Taya Offworth, a junior for the Honkers, will put the ball in play with the serve. Back set up to Powell, and Powell tries to drive it home, but the Zeltinger there to cover it. Lautenschlager brings it across, and just enough on it for Carson Lautenschlager. Our RTC Instant Replay finds that black hole. And there is an ace by Taya Offworth.
A little miscommunication there in the back row. It's tough when they're standing so close to each other and the ball still drops.
8-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Right now, the Honkers in total control of this opening set against the Comets. Brought across. There's Offworth in the back row, sending it to the front. Lautenschlager with the big hit and the swing as Lautenschlager able to drive it home. Goes along the net on the Comet side, falls for another point for the Honkers. 9-2. Ball
Good
pushed
pass.
across.
Good pass by the 8th grader, their libero.
Keeley goes back row with it. Up front. Now here's Keeley again, the freshman. Lilibeth Santizo over there. Up front here is Strokeland, and the Comets are called in the net. And so an easy point with 4 hits for the Comets, 10-2. No, it was, in the net, I guess. So 10-2 on your NCC scoreboard as Powell just unable to catch up with it, hits it into the net. Another easy point for the Honkers as Offworth continues to serve, the junior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and head coach Tim Walstrom. Walstrom there, a 37-year head coach for the Honkers. Strokeland goes and hits the line, but the Honkers, or the Comets, are also called in the net. So 12-2. As the Comets look a little intimidated right now.
Yep, they sure do.
On the outside, there is Suko. Suko with it. McKenzie, a senior for the Comets, a little bit too deep on that kill attempt. 13-2 as Offworth continues to serve. Powell with the serve received. Now Suko with the bump. Free ball. Santizo passes it to, oh my goodness.
She got a hand on it.
I guess that's a moral victory, huh?
Yeah, yep.
Timeout on the floor. 14-2. We'll send it back. It's all Honkers right now here in set number 1. Back after this timeout.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, your NCC score, it is the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the District 16 champion, with a 14-2 lead, as Taya Offworth will continue to serve for the Honkers. Offworth, a junior, sends it across.
Pretty good pass by the Comets there.
There it was, yep. Zeltinger now sets up Keeley, and Keeley sends it over for Strokeland to be able to put it down with a little tap.
Just a little tap, yep.
15-2. Offworth running up a bunch of points here from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Carson Lautenschlager goes, and Keeley able to put it down. Trista, the freshman, one of 2 underclassmen that starts here for the Honkers. Offworth and Keeley. The rest of the starters are all seniors. Back set up to Strokeland. There's a good recovery. Pushed over. And there's a point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as the ball tipped off the hands of Strokeland.
Randy, I was just going to comment on how the Comets probably need to get aggressive. You know, to play with the Honkers, they're just going to have to swing. But she was able to make it work with that push there.
Lainey Powell serves a little bit too deep. The junior for the Comets gives another point to the Honkers as Mackenzie Lotviet will check in for head coach Tim Walstrom, and that's an ace for Lotviet. (18-3). It's all Honkers right now, and I don't think I've seen a more relaxed head coach, Tim Walstrom.
No. No, his face isn't even turning shades of red tonight.
Santizo tries to drive it home. Powell there to dig it out. Pushed across by Lanny, and Lanny finds that last touch point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Powell gets her first basically kill of the afternoon. It's number 3. Puts the ball in play. As Jada
wow.
Engelfeld.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice back set by Zeltinger.
And they found Ann Strokeland with her 3rd kill of the afternoon. 19-4. There's Bria Crest, the libero for the. Hey, look, some good reflexes there by the Comets.
Good rally.
Back set to Strokeland, goes along the line there. Powell sends it over, and now it'll be brought over just in time. And that is Liliana Van Wy. Van Wy with her first kill of the set.
The Comets are starting to smile a little bit.
Yeah. Trinity Hernandez serving. There's a big hit there by Santizo, and Santizo On the return by the Comets, the ball goes into the stands. Honkers 5 points away from securing this first set win over the Comets. There's a block at the net. And Honkers able to...
Oh, another big block.
Oh, almost looked like 4 hits, but that's why I'm up here, a long ways away from the floor. Here's Offworth, and Offworth with another kill. Taya Offworth with her 5th kill of the afternoon here. 21-5 as the Honkers in total control here of set number 1. The runner-up at the Region 8 tournament a year ago, falling to the Trenton Tigers, so no doubt they have a mission in mind. They've got to go through the Comets first as Offworth unable to bring that one across.
Honkers got a little mixed up there.
21-6. As it is the libero, Claire Heen, serving for the Comets. Now set over to Offworth, and Offworth with a little bit too much on it. And the ball goes deep and out of bounds. Another point on the board for the Alexander Comets. Perfect set, though. Just didn't come through with it. Get it down. Punch by Zeltinger is able to put it across for another point as we look at our RTC Network's instant replay. It goes off the hands of Presley Zeltinger for another point. 22-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Santizo to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts the ball in play. There's Powell with the serve receive. Powell brings it across for the Comets. From the middle, Offworth again with another kill. It's Taya finding the range here in set number 1. That's 6 kills for Taya so far.
She's hitting well again.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
Her and Strokeland are a 1-2 punch for sure.
Yes.
Little Beth Santizo contributes a lot too to that front line.
Yeah, she's got a strong outside hit.
Yeah, she does. Crest, the libero, sets it up as Lautenschlager goes, tries to put it into the Alexander Comets bench. Point on the board for the Comets. 23-8 as number 6. Mackenzie Suko back to serve. Look at that reflex there, and Powell unable to bring it across. Set point for the Honkers. It'll be Zeltinger serving to see who can win this first set. Looks like the Honkers are going to be able to capture this first set. No room for error for the Comets as they bring it across. And that is a ball that is called...
outside the antennas, I believe.
Okay, so that is set point, 25-8. As we send it back to our studios, we'll come back with our set number 1 recap after this quick timeout. Wow.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit surrisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
And as we come back and we look at our Prairie Home Furnishings set #1 recap, it was the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeating the Alexander Comets 25-8 as they were in total control of that first set on the strength of 6 kills, according to my unofficial books, by Taya Offworth, 3 by Ann Strokeland, 2 by Carson Lautenschlager, and it was total domination by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. So the first set jitters out of the way for the Comets, Courtney. They got to get a little more aggressive.
They do, yeah. I was just thinking back, outside of the ball hit the ground a few times, maybe for miscommunication, but outside of that, Randy, they didn't play that horrible. They need to be aggressive and go for everything a bit more, and they might be able to play with them a little bit better.
Yeah, and so first Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set #2 goes to the Honkers Presley Zeltinger. There's Powell with a big hit, as that is more aggressiveness from that left side.
Put that on repeat.
Yeah. That's what they need to do. So you get the first set jitters out of the way, and now we play some volleyball as Suko back at the Service Valley Dental service row, and that is an ace for Suko. Suko is a senior outside hitter, only stands about 5'6". Suko again goes to the service line. Pass over to Strokeland, and Strokeland hits it to the net, and just like that, the Comets out 3-0.
If they can keep pushing and get in their heads, a lot of things can happen.
Playing with some confidence right now here in set #2. And that was a big hit by, look at those by Heen, my goodness.
Very nice dig.
Yeah. And here's a push, and it's going to be unable to bring it across on the third hit was the Comets. So the first point of set #2 on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers is Taya Offworth will check in to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, puts the ball in play, pass to the front row.
Nice placement.
Yeah. And a big kill there by Ann Strokeland. Strokeland putting the ball down.
The Comets just need to look to have one pass, get it up in the air so they can get it over.
Look at that block. There's a block point by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and we're all tied up on your NCC scoreboard, 3-3.
The coverage was there on that block, but she got caught on her heels. She couldn't react fast enough.
So tell me this, as a coach, if you block it and the other team keeps it alive, is it still considered a block?
It is a block attempt.
Block attempt.
Yep, a stuff block would be if it landed and they got a point.
All right. So I'm learning this game as well. Learn something new every week with you, Courtney. 4-3 is the Honkers with the serve. Offworth. And there the Honkers got the ball too close to the net. 5-3 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers have taken the lead after dropping the first 3 points to the Comets. They've scored 5 in a row. Hey, give us a thumbs up if you would every once in a while on that YouTube. If you're watching us, we'd appreciate that. Giving us that thumbs up helps, likes our video, and it just helps our athletes, and it helps our clients, and it helps GameDay Media. And we'd appreciate us giving a thumbs up every once in a while. We'd appreciate that. Also, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're trying to push our YouTube subscriber list over 2,000. We're only about 30 or 40 away from that. And if you're listening and there's no cost to subscribe, and enable all those notifications if you would, we'd appreciate that. And Every time we go on with one of our broadcasts, you'll get a little blip in the air and gives you a chance to view our game from wherever you may be. Like I say, there is no cost to subscribe. There the ball, and the Comets kind of running over themselves. We have a substitution. It'll be number 12, Kenley Duncan, checking in.
Powell had a good hustle to get the ball up in the air. She just didn't realize where it was once it left her hands.
Ava Barbeau will check in to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Barbeau, a senior, and serves it into the net. 7-5 as the Comets put another point on the board as Lainey Powell. Jump serve. Here's Zeltinger teeing it up for Santizo, and Santizo
beautiful
pounds it home.
It looks effortless from up here.
Yeah. I mean, I think she probably had a few lessons from Kate Zimmer.
Yeah, I think so.
Kate Zimmer now playing volleyball for the Bismarck State Mystics, I believe, who just claimed a region championship.
Okay.
And they continue their season on.
Good.
Along with Maya Vibetto, used to play for our Redeemers last year. On that, member of that team, from what I recall. So we continue to play on. Santizo.
That was a close one.
That was close. It's been on the outside of that, outside edge of that line. Like at Wimbledon, we don't have that. And, when you watch Wimbledon tennis matches, they're able to generate those computer-generated. Maybe that's something that GameDay Media
camera right on the line
can figure out from Wimbledon how to do that.
Nice
Barbeau,
placement.
Serve receive. Keeley keeps it alive. Gives a chance. Oh, just swing and a miss there by the Honkers, as it's a 1-point set. There's an ace by Maya Gant, and we're all tied up at 8-8. Maya Gant with an ace. Santizo gets blocked. Comets are coming alive here, and now they take the lead. A lot of Comet fans here in the stands, right behind their home bench. Good to see their support from their community. As Gant continues to serve. So we look at head coach Tim Walstrom, the 37-year coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And that's about as excited as he gets. He's very calm. He's totally under control. He knows his girls can play the sport of volleyball. He doesn't get too concerned.
No, he really doesn't.
Yeah.
He goes from that to clapping a little bit, then back to his arms crossed.
Yeah. Well,
although we did see his face get a little red in Divide County last week, a couple times.
The girls like to play for him.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing about a coach. If you can get buy-in from the team, that's half the battle, right? You know.
I wondered what one of his practices looks like.
Yeah, it'd be fun to go up there and see how that all works out. And, I think he could be a mentor. He could be a mentor to a number of coaches that maybe struggle a little bit.
Absolutely.
He'd be a great one to learn from, that's for sure. It's also nice to see that they got a chair for him this year. Well, last year I think they stood. He stood for the most of the.
That sounds right. I remember that.
12-9 as the Honkers take 3. They're up by 3, 12-9. Crest serves again. The jump serve goes back row. Gant sends it to the front. Now pushed across. The Honkers are trying to infiltrate some new players. And there's Lilibeth Santizo. And Santizo puts it down for her second kill of set number 2. 13-9 as Crest, the senior libero, wearing that different color jersey, Of course, the Honkers wearing their white jerseys today. She's wearing her maroon jersey, and there's another ace by Bria Crest, her second of the set. 14-9 as we continue to have more people come into the gymnasium here at the Well at Williston State College. Gracious hosts here for Game Day Media for sure. Alex Herman, the men's basketball coach here for the Tetons. And before anything else happens, we'll send it back to our studio. Honkers storming back. They lead 15-9 in set number 2.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
As we come back out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, gives us a chance to thank the Faith Baptist Church located up in Kenmare, North Dakota. Faith Baptist Church, pastored by Pastor Mike Kronfelter. They invite you to Sunday school at 9:45, worship service at 11 o'clock each and every Sunday. That is the Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare, North Dakota. As Crest with the serve.
That serve had a nice float to it.
Yeah, it did.
It just didn't want to go down.
Kind of floated. Hey, welcome in all you guys that are watching us here on Game Day Media. We appreciate your viewership. Presently got about 240 people that are watching our broadcast right now. And tell your friends and family about everything that's going on. Yeah, Santizo puts it down again. Santizo with the kill. Tell your friends and family about what's going on here at the Region 8. We got 4 matches, including this one. Push across, 16-10. Here is Audrey Keeley, and Audrey puts it down for a kill for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Audrey, maybe the older sister of Trista Keeley. Audrey is a senior, it looks like. 17-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Duncan brings it across. Honkers slow it down and then push it across. There's Audrey again. Now Crest. Setting up, it'll be Strokeland. No, that is Alforth with the big swing. Taya putting it down with a big swing from the middle again. Boom. 18-10. As a new player checks in, number 15, Charlotte Breckus, getting a little playing time here in this quarterfinal round as Alforth puts it down again.
They make it look easy.
Yeah, they do. You know, when you can get the ball teed up like that, your hitters are pretty successful.
Been watching Bria Crest pass all night, and boy,
look at that.
It's perfect.
Zeltinger doesn't have to move, and Zeltinger just tees it up right at the net, you know.
That is a coach's dream right there.
Yeah, look at this now. There it is again. Takes 2 steps, sets it up, pound it. Another point as the Honkers first 1-20. They need 5 more to take a commanding 2-0 lead here in match number 1. Pass on the outside. There's Suko, and Suko puts it down. That gets a round of applause from the Alexander Comet faithful. As Claire Heen will go back to serve for the Comets, the 8th grader, playing libero today. Short serve. There's Gant keeping it alive. Now to the back row. It's too heavy by Suko that time, as it'll be 21-11. The Honkers need 4 as Presley Zeltinger goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Pushed across. There's Crest with the dive. Now it's going to be Offworth with the kill, and Taya Offworth again. Another point on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 22-11 as Presley Zeltinger will serve. Laney Powell sends it to the corner. Dug out there, sent to the front row, and there is a final touch point there by Audrey Keeley.
Found the hole.
Found that little black hole on the defense. 23-11 as number 8 will check in for the Comets, Alexis Ponal, I think it's how it's said. And there went to nowhere.
Yeah, little mix-up.
Set point for the Honkers, 24-11.
Got to know where your hitters are.
Zeltinger puts the ball in play, kept alive there, and there's a point on the lift called against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Cress was there and dived for it, and
yeah, the Comets will take that. It wasn't pretty, but it's a point.
She would have been there. Up front, here's a tap and a last hit by Offworth. That is set point, 25-12, as the Honkers take a commanding 2-0 lead here in this opening set of the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament. Live from the Well on GameDay Media.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
As we come back to our set number 2 recap, it was all Honkers again. This time 25-12 in set number 2 over the Alexander Comets. Needing one more set to advance to tomorrow night's semifinal round against the winner of our next match between the Parshall Braves and the Ray Jays. And so they're looking to get and keep their season alive. And yeah, there's a big wall in front of the Alexander Comets right now.
There is. You know, Randy, they came out a lot stronger that second set. They really did. They came out and they were playing their game. They just run out of a little bit of gas. But the Honkers are a tough team all around.
Yeah. They don't let too many balls hit the floor for sure.
They don't, and it doesn't help when you've got when your big hitter's not in the front row, you've got another big hitter to follow. So
exactly,
it's pretty tough.
Yeah, and you know, we talked a little bit off air, a little bit about how well Bria Crest does passing that ball to the front row. She doesn't ever get to play the front row.
Yeah.
But boy, she plays a mean back row.
Yeah, and she sure does.
As the libero for them and defensive specialist, so to speak, and passes the ball to the front row, and you know, Presley Zeltinger's got to move maybe 1-2 steps. Sometimes doesn't have to move at all when those passes, and she gets teed up pretty good, those front row girls.
Yep, she sure does. Playing back row all the time is a pretty selfless job, you know, and people don't necessarily recognize that.
As we begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve here in set number 3, the rally goes on as Suko brings it across.
Ooh, that probably would have been out.
Trinity Hernandez, excuse me. as that point goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and the first point of set number 3 goes to the Honkers as Presley Zeltinger goes back to the service line. They're going to set up Powell. Powell punches it across. Up to Strokeland, and Strokeland just over the kill line with another big kill.
Very nice
for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Good jumps, good hops for some of these girls. Play above the net a lot. Good coordinated hitters. Powell does the same. This time she's a little bit too wide, though, with her hit. And so the Honkers are throwing a shutout right now here in set number 3. They're up 3-0. Trying to catch the Honkers off guard with a quick tip. But there is a ball that is a little bit too wide and long for Taya Offorth. Well, the first point of the night goes to the Alexander Comets as number 12, Kenley Duncan, a freshman, comes in to serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Offorth, block. Hey, there you go. A little bit of life there for the Comets. That gets the Comet faithful a little bit excited. 3-2. As Duncan continues to serve. Is set on the outside to Strokeland. Kept alive there by number 6, Suko. Here's Strokeland again, and my goodness, you get shell-shocked with all those coming at you.
She wound up pretty hard on that one.
Try to stop it.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want to try to do that.
No.
I think the arms of some of these opponents get kind of sore.
Oh, yes.
After playing the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
You just hope it doesn't come at your face.
Really. Keeley finds the range there with the last touch point. Trista puts it down, the freshman for the Honkers. Offorth with the serve. Powell kind of mishit it. 5-2 on your NCC scoreboard is 6-2, excuse me, 6-2. As Offorth will serve for the Honkers. Pass to the middle, brought across.
Nice
Offorth
spot
there, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Miscommunication. There's a point on the board for the Comets, number 6, Suko. Six to 3 on your NCC scoreboard. Welcome into Game Day Media. Again, if you'd give us a thumbs up every once in a while, we'd certainly appreciate that. It helps our athletes, it helps our clients, and it helps Game Day Media. It's got to get over, and they can't do it. So 4 hits for the Comets, 7-3. The Honkers lead as Ava Barbeau will check in for head coach Tim Walstrom, replacing Audrey Keeley here in this opening set of the opening match, I should say, of the opening day of the Region 8 tournaments here from the Well campus of Williston State College. During my time here at Williston State College, I had a great time. It only took me 3 years to get out of this 2-year school. And
sometimes that happens.
Yeah, I liked it up here. I didn't want to leave. Played baseball the 3rd year. Didn't really know what I studied the 3rd year, but played baseball. Phil Raybon was my coach.
Yes. Did you see the beautiful turf fields going in?
They got it going on here.
Yeah, that's
Tetons
nice.
will have a nice complex there when it's all said and done. I'm sure they'll be able to play on it next spring.
Yeah, I would think so. It sure looks nice.
Yeah. I think Hunter Berg and the foundation here at Williston State College has raised a lot of money for that. And I'm sure they can always use some more. Santizo with the kill, putting it down. Lilibeth. And Strokeland now at the Service Valley Dental Group service line for the Honkers. Zeltinger passing up front. There's Keeley. Dug out by Powell, sent to the front row. Now it's too deep on the hit by number 6, Mackenzie Suko. 11-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Ann Strokeland continues to serve, looks at her bench to see where she should serve it. They say, serve it where you want. Barbeau sends it to the front, and there's a last touch point there by number 7, Liliana Van Wy, the sophomore for the Alexander Comets. As the ball goes over to the Comets side of the court, it'll be number 5, Trinity Hernandez, serving for the Comets. There is a point as the ball lift is called against the Honkers. 11-6. Hernandez will continue to serve for Terrell Jacobson, head coach. As the Honkers got a little bit twisted up on their side of the court a little bit. 11-7. As Fernandez will continue to serve. Hernandez is a freshman. Keeley brings it across from the right corner. Back row, Kress sends it to the front.
She's fun to watch dive.
Yep. Pass up front to Keeley, and Keeley with the big swing. It's a little bit too deep.
Comets are in the net.
They're calling it in the net. Okay, point on the board for the Honkers. Next game up will be the Ray Jays, the number 3 seed out of District 16, and the Parshall Braves, the number 2 seed out of District 15 here on our broadcast here for Game Day Media. And Courtney, as a member of the coaching staff, did you play Parshall during the regular season?
We did, Randy, yes. Parshall traveled to Ray on our pink out night and our senior night.
Okay.
That game did not go as well as we would have hoped.
Oh, really?
So we are looking to
avenge that loss.
Yeah,
okay.
Do it right tonight.
There it is. Look at that block.
Oh, wow.
My goodness. Powell over there keeping that ball alive, doing it the right way. Up front, Powell is able to bring it across.
Big swing by Powell.
Yeah.
She had some nice hang time there with her arm pulled back, ready to fire.
Lainey Powell puts another point on the board for the Comets as Claire Heen serves.
Nice serve.
Look at that. My goodness. Zeltinger.
A lot of power for a little 8th grader.
Here we go. Hey, another point going to Mackenzie Suko. And the Comets getting within 2. They have to go out to the concession stand to retrieve the game ball. Pick up some popcorn on their way back in. Claire Heen continues to serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Here is Alforth, covered there by the Comets. Now back on the Honker side as Alforth miss hit. And the point goes to the Kenmare Alexander Comets. They're within 1, 12-11. Brought across by Alforth. Powell.
Yeah,
Powell
nice spot.
with a nice spot. Laney. I like that name. Laney Powell. Oh, boy.
That's a wicked serve.
Right now, the Comets.
They say we don't want to go home.
Putting the points on the board. 13-12. Sent to the front, now brought across by Zeltinger. On the outside, it's pushed across there. Now hit, here comes Santizo. Santizo with the swing, probably could have let that one go.
Yep, I think so, Randy. when you watch it come across, she's basically on that back line, and it's above her hips. It would have been out.
13-13 as the Honkers have tied up set number 3. They lead 2-0 in this best-of-5 matchup here in our opening match of the Region 8. And there's a lift that's going to be called against the Comets as the Honkers take the lead by 1, 14-13. The roll, free ball. Look at that dive by Crest. My goodness, she is all over the floor.
Nice one-armed up.
Offworth tries to drive it through Trinity Hernandez as Offworth puts it down for another kill for Taya Offworth, the junior, for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. As Lilibeth Santizo continues to serve. Back set to Offworth. She punches it across on the free ball.
Ooh.
There's a miss hit there on the Comet side, a double hit. 16-13. And we have a timeout on the floor. It's a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout located up in Crosby, North Dakota. 16-13. Honkers storming back, trying to close out the Comets here in set number 3.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Hey, coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We're giving a hard time to Courtney Olson, our color analyst tonight. Here for this game anyway. She'll go put on her coaching hat after this game is over and help coach up the Ray Jays against the Parshall Braves. That game will follow 25 minutes after the conclusion of this game. And kept alive there as the ball brought across, but there is Crest again. Pushed over. Honkers by time. On the outside, Suko brings it across. And there's a miss hit by Audrey Keeley at the net. And so it'll be number 6, Mackenzie Suko, serving for the Comets, trailing by 2, 16-14.
Ooh.
That dive there.
Wow.
Yeah, well placed by Powell.
She put that ball there just a few minutes ago, too.
Yeah, Lainey Powell with her 3rd kill of the afternoon. Lainey just finding the open space.
Randy, did you say she had some sort of honorable mention in their district tournaments?
I haven't heard who was on any of the teams over there. She should have been.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good player. So,
good athlete.
17-15. I do know that Tristy Kreil was named the District 15 Senior Athlete of the Year. Tristy is a setter for the Trenton Tigers.
Okay.
Look at that block. Kept alive here. Set up to Strokeland, and Ann Strokeland drives it home with her 3rd kill of the set. Look at our RTC Network's instant replay from the middle, just inside the line. 18-15 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers lead the Comets. Here's Offworth again.
Nice dig.
Blocked at the net, kept alive by Powell. Up front here is Strokeland again, and Strokeland finding the range here and exerting her dominance from the middle. And Strokeland putting it down. 19-15. And that ball, with a little help from Bria Kress, lets the officials know it was outside the intent.
Yes. It looked like it was quite a ways out there.
20-15. Honkers need 5 to sweep the Comets. And
she took that well.
Yeah, my goodness, what a hit by Ann Strokeland. And what an effort by the Comets to get in front of that.
Yep.
21-15.
Don't let the ball hit the ground.
Number 21, Tegan Thornton, another senior, coming in for Tim Walstrom, the head coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Heen brings it across with the free ball. Now up. It's going to go over. Back on the Comets side. Tapped at the net. Sent to the front. Now brought across by Keeley. Free ball. Brought across. Here's Zeltinger setting up Strokeland. And Strokeland driving it down the fairway at about 350. 22-15. As Presley Zeltinger missed most of last year with a knee injury. Look at that play there.
Oh, look at that hustle.
Got to get across. Strokeland, no good. Just a little bit too short. 22-16. As the Comets go back to serve, it'll be Julia Bonesteel, the senior, coming in to serve for the Alexander Comets. And serves it into the net, a free one for the Honkers. 23-16. Micaiah Jensen serving in for the Honkers, and she'll serve for the match. They lead 24-16. One more for the Honkers, and they go to the semifinals tomorrow night. But not before that point put on the board there by number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Trinity finding the open space as Lainey Powell will serve for the Comets. Jump serve, ball's in play. Here's a set to the outside. Keeley with a swing, it's too deep. Another point for the Comets. 24-18. Coming back live here from our RTC Networks instant replay, and there is set point on the service there as the Honkers punch their ticket to the semifinal round with a sweep. 25-8, 25-12, 25-18 to close out the Comets season with a sweep to advance to the Region 8 semifinal round tomorrow night. They'll play the winner of our next matchup. It'll be the Parshall Braves versus the Ray Jays. And when we come back, we'll visit with head coach Tim Walstrom and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this timeout.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated health care system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Post-game show, I have been able to catch up with the winning head coach, Tim Walstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and it's always nice to get that first win at the Region 8.
It is. It's a long trip, and you get to get out on the floor and get that experience. And a lot of serving room behind the line, so it's not used to your little gym at home, you know, so kind of get used to it.
So right out of the bat, you guys, I don't know, I think the Comets felt a little intimidated, so to speak. They knew they were up against a pretty good team, and you guys showed why you were the District 16 champion. You guys played a nice team game, got a lot of players in the game today.
Yeah, I got everybody in. That's always nice to be able to do. So
that's always nice.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Well, thanks for your time, Tim. We'll let you get back to the locker room, and we'll bring in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We'll send it back to studio. Come back after this timeout.
Hold on. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
Go ahead. Hey, as we come back, talking about what she's going to do next year here, but this is Bria Kress, the libero for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and one of the reasons that we picked you, like we were saying, is that your back row play is phenomenal for the Honkers.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, so, when you have, you work on that a lot. I mean, what does it take to, how do you practice getting serves at you all the time?
Reps after reps. I mean, you just practice, and that's how you get better, is just rep after rep.
And one of the things that we notice is that when you're digging the ball out and passing it to the front row, Presley doesn't have to hardly move. I mean, you've got that down to a science of being able to pass it to her, which allows her to set it up and tee it up for your bigs, and that's why you guys are pretty successful.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just my goal. I mean, that's my job. The more precise, the better, and especially, with her knees, I really got to keep it in her wheelhouse, so she has to do the least work as possible to get it to our bigs so they can just put it on the floor.
Well, this is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. It is Bria Kress, the senior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as they punch their ticket to the Region 8 semifinal round tomorrow night here from the well at Williston State College. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll come back with more of our post-game show after this timeout.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
Okay, there you go. Ready? But as we come back and we begin our pregame show here on GameDay Media, I've been able to catch up with the Parshall Braves head coach, Randy Hart, right? And Randy, how many years have you been coaching for the Braves?
This is my first year.
Oh, this is your first year. So do you teach in the school district as well?
No, I work for our clinic in the area, in Newtown.
Okay, so you guys come in as the number 2 seed, and last time you guys met up in the regular season against the Ray Jays, it sounds like you had some success as you were able to win. What's it going to take to beat the Ray Jays here tonight?
Teamwork.
Teamwork, okay. You heard it first here from Randy Hart, our Parshall Braves head coach, here on our Continental Resources Coaches Comments. We'll let her get her team warmed up, and we'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we come back with more of our pregame show. Back after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
And as we continue on with our pregame shows here for the match number 2, our second match of the day here at the Region 8, I've been able to catch up with Angie Kincaid, the Ray Jays head coach. A lot of green here tonight. Angie, that's a nice way to honor Sarah Frederickson.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah was a Ray Jay, so kind of feels like we owe her this.
Yeah, and so, you know, as your team is warming up, we were talking off air a little bit that you guys lost in 5 sets during the regular season. What do you think it will take to avenge that loss?
Well, cool. We got to finish. You got to come and you got to play. Every point counts. Everything matters. It's not over after 3 or 2. You got to play to the end.
Well, best wishes to you and the Ray Jays. Thanks for taking some time. We'll let you get back to warming up your team.
Thank you.
We'll send it back to our studio again one more time as we continue on with our pregame show after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Hey, welcome back to GameDay Media. My name is David Peterson. High atop Terry Olson Court here at Williston State College. We've got 15 minutes and counting before we tap into game number 2 between the District 16 number 3 seed, the Ray Jays, and the District 15 number 2 seed, the Parshall Braves. Set to be a good one. A lot of green rolling into, as the green is a remembrance for assistant coach for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, Sarah Frederickson, and we're trying to honor her with the color. You can see our scoreboard has got some green on it. Our intro and outro got some green on it, and fitting enough, the Williston State College has green all over in between the court and the seats and the stands and everything. So welcome aboard to Game Day Media. As always, we're going to the concession room. We're going to try to get some food figured out. Enjoy the sights and sounds of District 15, District 16, the final Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament live on Game Day Media. Tournament coverage is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Randy Larson Insurance Agency, Trident, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Big Memo Laser, Trenton Indian Service Area, Williston State College, The Food Barn, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, CHI St. Alexius Health, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is Randy Peterson. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers punching their ticket to the first semifinal match tomorrow night between as they beat the Alexander Comets 3-0 with the sweep. Our second match of the day here on Game Day Media. It'll be the Parshall Braves taking on the Ray Jays. These two teams met up in the regular season on Pinkout night in Ray, I believe it was. And after it was all said and done, the Parshall Braves come away with a 3-2 victory over the Ray Jays. So the Jays looking to avenge that loss. The Parshall Braves, the number 2 seed out of District 15. The Ray Jays, the number 3 seed out of District 16. Want to bring in David Peterson, my color commentator here this afternoon for this second match of the day. And David, your thoughts on the matchup here for match number 2.
In our intro, I feel kind of ashamed of this. I completely left off the Parshall Braves, the number 2 seed. I mean, they're the number 2 seed in District 15, and we didn't even mention them in our pregame show. So, you know, Coach Randy Hart for the Parshall Braves. I mean, doing something right over in Parshall, able to get her team into the district championship for District 15 last week, and then advance into the Region 8 tournament as the number 2 seed from District 15. So I mean, they're no slouch either, you know. So there's a lot of good volleyball on tap yet today. As we talk, it'll be a good matchup. 2-3. Ray wants some revenge. Parshall wants to wipe them out and advance on into the semifinal round with a date against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, you'll probably notice that in the gymnasium tonight, there's a lot of fans that have the color green t-shirts or green colored outfits on here tonight, and that's because that is in honor of Sarah Frederickson, a coach for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, who lost her life to cancer last week. And so the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers requesting that everybody wear green here tonight, her favorite color.
I was talking when you were coming up the stairs, how fitting that it's at Williston State College that is a predominantly green, green as their main school colors. So just kind of, sometimes those things just work out, and for whatever reason, the greater power, the higher power has his hand on something. So it's kind of neat that it all worked out that way, but definitely with Sarah Frederickson, her husband,
Jamie, I believe.
Jamie, and her daughters that play for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Definitely playing with a heavy heart today, but no doubt, as a former coach and a parent, who's lived in the sports scene, there's no doubt she is with the team, and there's no doubt that she says, you guys better be ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. So as we get close to our warm-ups here on our pregame show, we're going to turn it over to
Good afternoon, sports fans. Welcome to Terry Olson Court inside of the Well on the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's second Region 8 quarterfinal match. It's time to introduce the non-starters. First for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays, number 6, Ada Olson. Number 9, Sailor Bothy. Number 10, Addison Donnelly. Number 13, Kylie Healy. Number 14, Nevaeh Polglaze. Number 15, Aletta Nelson. Now let's meet the non-starters for the home team on the scoreboard, the Parshall Braves. Number 5, Ember Curricule. Number 6, Kylie Hall. Number 12, Kenzie Bracklin. Now let's meet the starters for the Jays. Number 1, Avery Larson. Number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. Number 5, Brian Kincaid. Number 7, Maya Knox. Number 11, Caden Sargent. Number 12, Ava Long. And the Jays libero wearing number 8, Abby Olson. The Jays are assisted by Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson. Head coach is Angie Kincaid. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Parshall Braves wearing number 6, Ashton Kepler. Number 9, Jade Alcar. Number 11, Paloma Reeves. And the birthday girl, number 14, Cody Chase. Number 16, Casey Joe Heavy Gun. And number 17, Leah Newman. The Braves are assisted by Jordan Young and head coach Randy Hart. First referee for tonight's game, Shannon Fowler. Second referee, Samantha Venison. Play ball.
Hey, thank you to our country store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. As we take a look at our starting lineups again, both teams meeting at the net, offering their best wishes to both teams as we look at our country store starting lineups here tonight.
We'll get it. We'll get it somewhere. There's a lot going on up here at the broadcast booth, and there's lots of buttons to press.
As the Ray Jays wearing their black...
Hey, there we go.
As black uniforms, one of the names you want to make note of on that lineup, sponsored by the country store, number 7 for the Ray Jays, Maya Knox, and also number 6, Ashton Keplin for the Parshall Braves, along with Paloma Reese, a senior for the Parshall Braves. Their head coach, Randy Hart. Angie Kincaid coaches the Ray Jays. And we're underway with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve.
I'm curious to see if Maya Knox can kind of pick up where she left off during the district tournament. She had a fantastic district tournament. Yep. I think she tabulated like 56 kills or something like that in just 2 games that she was able to play, just dominating the net.
Hey, there's a mishit by the Parshall Braves, Ember Quircoil.
For Amber's sake, we won't do a replay of that one. I think the ball just slipped right between her fingers and hit her right in the mouth.
There we go. Caden Sargent with her third serve here. Puts the ball in play. Brought across by the Braves. On the outside, here's Brindley Kincaid. Good job there by Brindley Hoff, keeping that ball alive for the Braves. And last touch by the Braves, and so the Ray Jays out to a quick 3-0 lead.
Yeah, big kill attempt from Brindley Kincaid. I love the way she plays. She can get up over the net. Yeah. Ava Long.
There's an ace.
Avery Larson, a bunch of Caden Sargent. They're all pretty able. Brooklyn Edwards, man, you just won't name them all.
Yeah, they could just them all. Hard to miss one, that's for sure. This is a good team. The Ray Jays, Caden Sargent serving with her 5th serve, and boy, she's doing a great job there. That one comes back over, and here is Brooklyn Edwards, but the Braves are able to catch up with on it as Keplin brings it across. Push by Sargent from the back row. Now set up to the front row, and it's going to be kept alive by the Braves. Ashton Keplin.
Nice hustle play by Keplin, just putting her body on the line, crashing into the bleachers.
And there's a point for the Braves after all of that is said and done.
That point definitely is to Ashton Keplin. She crashed right into the gentleman down there taking pictures in the green. Doesn't narrow it down a whole lot, but the guy putting pictures together for one of the teams and put it right on point and was able to get the team point after that.
Hoff sends it to the front row. Here's Keplin with the swing, and I think they were hoping that was a 4-set hit, but the Ray Jays hit it into the net, and so it stays with the Parshall Braves as Reese goes back to serve.
If there has been any probably weak spots for the Ray Jays in the 2 games that they played in the district tournament, was that front corner spot. It was kind of a down spot for them. Some of the service errors that they were doing, just kind of uncharacteristic errors of Angie Kincaid's volleyball team.
That hit by Edwards is a little bit too wide, and the point goes to the Braves. Now here's a back set up to Maya Knox. Look at that hit from the back row, my goodness. Done that 1 or 2 times in her season. Kincaid pushes it back to the corner. Hoff there for the Braves. Donnelly with the receive on that one. Here is Edwards. The Braves have climbed within 1, 4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Up here's Kincaid with a big hit, and Kincaid drives it home for the point and the kill for the Ray Jays.
As we take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay, Brooklyn Edwards put it right where Brindley Kincaid needs it for the power kill. Hit the net a little bit, but I think it did her a favor.
Kincaid again trying to find that black hole, but the Braves are able to put it down for the last touch point for the Braves. Cody Chase.
Some big points for both teams, as you know, it kind of sets the tone for the remaining points in the game, but it's do or die for both of these teams at this point. It is single elimination day. It's a nice jump serve. Nice jump serve attempt.
The form was there, but the effort was there, but the result was a little bit too low.
Parshall Braves coming in as the number 2 seed with an overall 11-9 record on the season.
Braves keep it alive. Look at that hustle.
Hustle effort.
Oh, miscommunication there, and the great hustle by the Braves puts a point on the board for Parshall.
Yeah, 2 of their 6 points have been just from pure hustle plays. I mean, that's just kind of, at this point, willing your team, doing whatever you can do to get them to go.
6-5. As here's Kincaid with a roll, but it's wide, or Leva Long, excuse me. That's all tied up at 6-6 on your NCC scoreboard. As again, a lot of green in the stands tonight. Green surrounding our scoreboard tonight in memory and honor of Sarah Frederickson.
Nice putback.
Casey Joe.
Casey Joe heavy on. It was either her or, was it her? Oh yeah, it was definitely Casey Joe. Nice serve.
Back set to Keplin. Keplin tries to drive it through Abby Olson. Olson sends it to the front, but there is a kill by Maya Knox, and Knox with her first kill of the opening set here on match number 2 of the day.
Yeah, Maya again elevated up. We just saw in that RTC Network's instant replay, just elevated over the top of pretty much everybody and powered it down through the gym floor.
There is an ace for Brindley Kincaid, her first of the afternoon.
between the kills from Ann Strokeland and Taya Offworth and the other girls from Kenmare Bowbells, you got Tioga coming up. You got Newtown coming up. They might have to look at repolishing this floor for the basketball season for the Tetons.
There you go. Hey, that ball. Good decision there by Avery Larson. Ball was over her shoulder. She let it go, and she had good court presence there as the point on the board for the Parshall Braves as Brindley Kincaid continues to serve. And there is an ace for
kind of
Brindley.
Like a sinker almost.
Yeah.
Just hit over the net and just dove down to the floor. As the champs of District 15, the Trenton Tigers head off into their locker room to start preparing for their next game against the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers.
Hey, look at that block by Maya Knox. Jousting at the net here. Puts it where they ain't. There they go. There's a point. 11-6. Good effort there by the Braves from the back row. That's Cody Chase. Sargent brings it across with the southpaw swing as Kepplin does the same for the Braves. Sent to the middle. Knox with the roll. Good hustle there.
Oh, I was kind of thinking if we take a look at this RTC Network's instant replay, that was one of those perfect sets from the Parshall Braves right back to Maya Knox. I think it just kind of caught her off guard as she...
Yeah, well, the girl got her hand on it, I think. It looked like it.
Yeah, but all week last week at the district tournament, she was pounding that down through the floor.
Exactly.
Just like that.
Look at that hustle, though. Never know, that might pay off for the Jays. Not letting the ball hit the floor. It's a sign of a well-coached team.
A lot of effort as Ava Long puts one a little bit too deep, to Coach Tim Walstrom. I mean, when Tim Walstrom talks, everybody listens. There's a lot of back row, or a lot of space outside that out of bounds line. Just something to get familiar with. Kind of like shooting basketballs when you don't have that dark background. It kind of gets your depth perception off maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest gym that these girls have played in. So we look at that last touch point by the Ray Jays. It's 12-8. And again,
miscommunication there from the Parshall Braves side.
Timeout on the floor. The Ray Jays up by 5, 13-8 here in our second match of the day. We're at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. You're watching GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, it is 13-9. The Ray Jays out on top here in set number 1. Maya Knox serving, and there is a point on the board again out of that timeout. St. Luke's Medical Center located in Crosby. I want to thank the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club for coming on board and helping us with GameDay Media. Proud supporters of the RPL Outlaws and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. That is a strong supporter of GameDay Media, the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up if you would. We'd appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel at GameDay Media ND. There is no cost to subscribe to our channel. We're trying to push our subscriber list over 2,000 by the end of this week.
Thursday, pressure's on.
Pressure's on, yeah. As this will be our final fall broadcast on Thursday evening with the 3rd and 4th place game along with the championship match of the season. And then we take a little bit of a break, but not too much as we enter our winter season. And we'll have a number of basketball games, both girls and boys editions.
Who are we kidding? There's no break. We're always doing something, increasing and upgrading everything.
Yeah, if you want to come on board and be a sponsor here on Game Day Media, we'd love to have you. We'd love to be able to talk with you about Game Day Media, and we'd put up a package for you. Okay. We'll get that figured out. So I guess our scoreboard is needing to be a little bit updated. So Ray Jays that are the visitors today, and the score is reversed, so we'll get that figured out. 17-11. Yes. As that last touch point there put on the board. 18-11. Yeah, our scoreboard right now is flip-flop. We'll get that straightened out next opportunity that we can. We just... As the serve goes over to the Parshall Braves. Good serve. There's an ace by number 9, Jade Elkire. Elkire with a 18-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Right now the scoreboard's got reversed, so we'll get that figured out. Well, look at that point there by the Parshall Braves. Number 11, Paloma Reese putting it down for the kill for the Braves. Okay. 18-14. Brought across, kept alive by the Braves, and look at that hustle as the Braves able to garner that point to climb within 3. 18-15, and there's a ball that's going to be misplayed there, and we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout as well. We'll send it back to our studios. We'll come back with more action. It's a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Gray leading by 2.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays leading by 2. It's right now on your NCC scoreboard. They're up 18-16. And I want to thank everybody that helps us, keeps things going here. Ready to play again, and it'll be Jade Elkire from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
That dang scoreboard, that's got us more times. Incorrectly input. I'll blame the executive producer on that one.
Hey, look at that. And that ball was tipped, and that is a point on the board for the Parshall Braves as they climb to within 1. The Ray Jays had a comfortable lead by about 5, I think, not too long ago. That lead has dwindled down to 1 at 18-17 on your NCC scoreboard. Avery Larson. Larson with a good hit there. Avery with a kill, her first of the set.
Hitting that back row right where Ashton Kepplin wasn't. It was a nice spot.
Caden Sargent. And there's an ace by Sargent. Cadence with her second ace of the set. And the Jays again up by 3 at 22-17. They need 5 to claim set number 1. This close match here. This is a 2-3 matchup The Braves number 2 and the Ray Jays number 3. The Jays out of District 16, the Braves out of District 15. There's a hit that's a little bit too deep. Caught it on the down part of her jump. Puts it beyond the end line.
Hey, how about these pens from Big Memo Laser?
Wow.
Guillermo Santizo came up. He must have brought up about 20 of them. He must have known that I forgot all of them at home. Yeah, if you haven't, if you're not sure what Big Memo Laser is, it's a laser engraving company out of Kenmare. We'll talk about it more after the break.
Yeah, timeout on the floor. 22-17. The Jays up by 5 here in set number 1.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Provera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
As we come back out of our St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Greet the babies and the grandbabies.
Yeah, got the grandkids in the house here at the well at Williston State College. Julian and Luca, anyway. I don't see Chandler yet.
I think Chandler's taking the night off tonight.
Doing homework.
Probably.
22-17, just like their dad, huh? Doing the homework.
Yeah, always.
High up into the, boy, you got to hit it pretty high up into the rafters up here. Look at that spot there by the Ray Jays.
As we were talking, Big Memo Laser, Guillermo Santizo came up here, dropped off about 10-15 pens for us. If you haven't checked him out already, he's on Etsy, Shopify. Check him out on Instagram. Big Memo Laser does a nice job. A veteran-owned, again, fitting enough. It's Veterans Day, and I think he's a retired United States Marine.
Yeah.
So thank you for serving our country, still serving our country as an active border patrol. So you do not want to cross him. He'll take you down.
Set point for the Ray Jays, 24-17. Sargent serves for the set for the Ray Jays. And there is set point, 25-17. The Ray Jays claim set number 1. As we go to our break here, they're up 1-0. Back after this timeout. Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready.
As we come back and look at our set number 1 recap, it was the Ray Jays winning 25-17 in their opening set of this quarterfinal round match here at the Well at Williston State College on the strength of Caden Sargent. Sargent with 2 aces. Brimley Kincaid having 2 aces. And it was the Ray Jays claiming the first set here in this best of 5 match. The Ray Jays out of District 16. The Parshall Braves out of District 15 as Samantha Heyer and Shannon Fuller are referees tonight, getting everybody in their right places. Before we start the set, our Northwest Therapy Services opening set. Set number 2, opening serve, I should say. Sargent brings it across. Sargent there again as Kincaid runs down the pass. Here's a set to the outside. Keplin with the big swing, and Keplin a little bit too deep. Hit it hard, just didn't get it down inside the field of play.
I think Ava's pretty lucky there. She pulled her hands back just about as fast as she possibly could, just barely missing the ball.
Yeah. Caden Sargent with the serve. Comes across hot. Welcome into our Game Day Media sponsors. Flag Family Media, KTGO, 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. If you haven't done so already, I'd highly encourage you to download that free KTGO mobile app. Your source for conservative talk show radio.
Nice
There's
serve.
an ace by Cody Chase. Ace by Chase.
Download that KTGO mobile app. You can take them wherever you go, do a lot of stuff, a lot of good talk shows. Scott Hennon's talk show in the morning. Partnered up with Steve Hallstrom and the crew over at AM 1090 KTGO, taking our audio feed, putting it over the AM and FM, local FM radio airwaves. Do a nice job. It's been a nice collaboration between us two for the past year and a half already.
Yeah. Heavy Gun brings it across for the Braves. And now up front, here's Maya Knox with the little roll, and it's a double hit called there by the referee in the chair tonight, Shannon Fuller. 3-2, the Ray Jays are up by 1 as Abby Olson continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Maya Knox, look at that hit.
Hit the line and tipped. Yeah. Put Coach Olson, Courtney Olson, was talking to us during the district tournament when we asked what that play was. They just call it a C, as you can see in our replay. It's a back set. Maya just gets a little C curl into it and powers it down. Gets a lot of elevation off that left surgically repaired knee.
Maya at the now jousting with the Braves. Pushed over on the free ball. Here's a chance for the Jays. Long with the set. Kincaid with the big hit. Kincaid drives it home on the perfect set.
I don't know if you can take a zoom-in peek of Coach Kincaid's huge smile when she watches her daughter getting the best seat in the house, watching her kids play the last couple of years.
5-2, the Jays out on top by 3. Oh, look at that, nobody home. Found the empty spot on defense, well placed there, finding the court. That was the Braves as Leah Newman will go back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
As Coach Kincaid entering her second year, taking over some relatively big shoes. Third year, sorry.
Yeah, third year.
Third year taking over some big shoes of the Hall of Famer, Michelle Dolan. A lot of knowledge, not a whole lot of pressure on her, I bet, to keep the program where it's at. Then you got on the other side Coach Randy Hart. Is that
her first year,
First year for Parshall Braves, looking to get the Parshall Braves program back on track. Doing a nice job coming in as a second place in the District 15 tournament first year.
Avery Larson with an ace from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Hits the line. Oh, Maya Knox tried to finesse it in. And Angie Knox says, pound the ball.
What are you doing? You're an all-district player, all-district tournament team player for a reason, and the reason you got there was because you hammered the ball through the floor.
Yeah, use your strength, Maya. That's what she's telling her.
Heavy gun.
Here's heavy gun.
There it is.
Try it. And look for that hit by Casey Joe. Casey Joe with her first kill of the set. Gets the Braves within 2. Ashton Keplin back at the service line.
Ashton Keplin, she's put on a lot of miles for these Parshall Braves. I think she started playing as about an 8th grader.
Yeah. Here's Ava Long with the free ball. Now back on. Here's Casey Joe trying to drive it through Abby Olson, and
she did.
She did. Casey Joe with another kill for the Parshall Braves. I want to thank again our cameramen today. Owen Miller to my left and James Meyer to my right. And that's a, wow, I got lucky there. Kincaid able to find the spot on the floor.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Absolutely.
Get our first look at the Newtown Eagles, the number 3 team in the District 15 tournament, coming over, taking on the Tioga Pirates in the late game, the 7 p.m. start late game.
8-7 as the Braves have climbed back within 1 here on our NCC scoreboard. Kincaid with the free ball. Chance for the Braves to set it up. Look at that hit. And there is the point on the 4 hits by the Parshall Braves.
Not a whole lot of substitutions for the Braves other than the libero coming in and out. Play
9-7 on your NCC scoreboard.
8 kids on rotation.
Set up to Brooklyn. Edwards brought across there as Brinley Hoff digs it out. Another chance for a back set to Sargent. Sargent plays at the net. Sargent again with the free ball. Another chance for the Braves to tee it up, but it's a little bit too deep. And another point on the board for the Ray Jays as we look at our RTC Networks instant replay. RTC Networks stepping up in a big way for Game Day Media this year, our sponsor of our replay, premium sponsor. Look at that hit there, well placed by the Ray Jays, Ava Long. I like the way she plays, and we have a timeout on the floor. 11-7, the Jays up by 4 here in set number 2. We'll step aside, we'll come back with more action after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients with a newly built clinic in Tioga where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, St. Luke's Medical Center located in Crosby, serving Divide County for a number of years. We also want to thank the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, proud supporters of the RPL Outlaws and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. And there is another point on the board as the Braves unable to handle that serve. Faith Baptist Church located in Kenmare. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to Sunday school at 9:45, as well as sermons every Sunday. Kept alive, Pastor Mike Fraunfelter up at the Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. Back to the corner, well placed there by Ava Long. Another point on the board for the Ray Jays as they start to spread this out. They're up by 6 at 13-7.
And Coach Fraunfelter coming in and doing a number for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers football team, getting them into the first round of the playoffs, losing in a heartbreaker to the Alexander Comets seen on GameDay Media.
I think it was like 44-36 or something like that.
Seems like that was months ago. Just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we've had a fun fall. We've had great weather for our football broadcasts. A lot of great athletic directors providing a lot of hospitality to GameDay Media. And we've had a lot of great clients.
A lot of views.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing this. A lot of views for these kids. A lot of these kids don't get the recognition that they deserve. Kind of opens a door to some maybe some collegiate recruiting, getting some kids, getting our feed to show grandma and grandpa down in Arizona, wherever they may be.
Yeah.
And what's really nice about it is it's archived until YouTube goes away, which is probably going to be never. So you can go back and watch videos. You can talk about how good you were at your 10-year reunion, your 20-year reunion.
Pull up the game.
Pull up the game. Prove to your kids you were pretty good.
13-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Ray J is getting a little lackadaisical here, but that hit there by Brooklyn Edwards goes off the arms of the the Braves, excuse me. And
pushing close to 19,000 views of our football season, which is a staggering number being our second year of existence. It just goes to show how much of a need that is out there for people to be able to watch and enjoy games. But don't stay home. Come out to the gym, fill the atmosphere, let the kids play in a fun environment.
14-11. The Ray Jays with the lead as Sargent brings it across with the free ball off there for the Braves. Keplin with the roll. Now here's a set to the outside. Avery Larson tries to pound it home, but it's a little bit too deep. As we look at our RTC Network's instant replay, just outside the line. 14-12, as that's a short serve there by number 11, Paloma Reese.
Man, I feel like some of these kills, our instant replays slowed down to 80%. We might have to slow them down to about 75%, especially when Strokeland and Offworth and those girls are hitting. It's Cheryl Hayes from Tioga, Cambry Johnson from Tioga, Heavy Gun from Parshall. I mean,
yeah.
They're dialing that arm back. We might have to dial our instant replay back a little bit, slow the ball down for us to see it.
15-13. As number 14, Cody Chase, goes back to the service line.
That is not what you want to do.
Oh,
just missed it.
It was just a little bit too deep.
That was a big-time error by back row play. Is that most time probably a 99% kill, except for that 1% right there. But Heavy Gun was doing everything inner power to drive that through the floor. It's a free ball for her.
17-13. The Ray Jays spreading out the lead a little bit here. Heavy Gun with the free ball. Now here's a set by Larson. Over to Brindley, and Brindley drives it home with the kill. Her fourth of the set.
Again, you can see how high Brindley can get on those kill attempts, and just the power hitting the arms and dropping straight to the ground. She goes.
There's
again.
Another one.
It's 2 in a row.
Brindley on fire here in set number 2. Before this match started, she needed 30 assists to break 1,000 assists. She's a sophomore.
Wow. Well, she said some pretty good hitters in her time. Her big sister, I think, last year was a really good player for the Ray Jays. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I feel like they come and go so fast anymore.
Brooklyn Edwards with the ace.
I mean, Maya Knox missing an entire year due to that surgically repaired left knee.
20-14.
Kind of a dual purpose. She can put the ball where it needs to be and kind of knows where to put it because she is the setter for the team, but she can also elevate.
Plays taller than she is for sure. Here's Heavy Gun, slowed down by Maya Knox. Now a chance for Moss on the C
again. It's kind of surprising.
Newman there for the Braves.
Feeder again.
Up front, here is Brindley with a little touch point. Kept alive by the Braves. Good hustle by the Braves. Another chance blocked there by Keplin. Rolled across.
Got a good message from the hardest working guy at Williston State College, Alex Herman. Doing a nice job. The head men's basketball coach here for the Tetons Athletics, also dubbing as the
tournament manager
and the athletic director for the Tetons. So big thanks to Alex Herman and his crew for the hospitality. Just got word we got some food over there, huh? Yeah, you bet.
Walking by the Tioga Medical Center sports desk.
Putting on about 20,000 steps today, I bet.
20-16 as the Braves climbing back in here. Ball run down by Olson, brought across by Knox. Braves aren't going away. Heavy Gun tries to bring it across, and Heavy Gun puts it down for the last touch.
Nice decision by Heavy Gun. Looked like she was going to go power it down and saw everybody creeping up and pushed it right into that, about the middle of the back row where Sargent took a stab at it and out of bounds.
Pass up to Knox, and Knox goes wide with the hit. And just like that, the Braves have climbed within 22-18. We'll send it back to our studios as we have a word from some of our great sponsors who make this all happen here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, looks like the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers are trying to take in some of the action here. They're getting warmed up. Their first-year head coach, Liz Inget, providing direction and coaching for the Ranchers this year. We're in set number 2. Ray Jays claiming set number 1. 25-17. The Braves serving, trailing by 2 here in set number 2. Brindley Kincaid finds the last touch point.
Nice adjustment from Brindley as the set was just a little bit too close. Was that Ava? That was Brindley.
Yeah, that was Brindley.
Set was just maybe a touch too close to the net, and Brindley's ability able to kind of readjust midair as Maya is going to ready to. Oh, good block from. Huge block from Heavy Gun.
Look at that block by Casey Joe. And that's a block point off the arms of the Ray Jays. Great effort by Casey Joe. 21-19. Braves are hanging around. There is an ace by Keplin. Ashton, the junior for the Parshall Braves. There's a ball that's too deep. Put a little bit too much on it. 22-20. As the Ray Jays needing 3. Gives us a chance to thank Tioga Pirates Booster Club. Proud supporters of the Tioga Pirates, the Williams County Firestorm, and the Northwest Gymnastics Stars.
The Northwest Stars.
Northwest Stars.
I don't even know what the co-op would consist of, but there's about 100 kids that are a part of that gymnastic team.
Very popular.
I know Presley Hill's one of their huge leaders for that group. They flipping and wheeling and dealing all over the place. They do Jason and Tanya Hill do a fantastic job, and all the other volunteers for the Northwest Stars. Competition gymnastics, kind of new to the area. A new sanctioned sport for the NDHSAA.
22-21. As the Ray Jays guilty of a double hit at the net. As Brindley Hoff serves, and it's too deep. That's a free point for the Ray Jays. And the Jays need 2. And they give it right back. My goodness.
That was about the same depth as the other, that Keplin serve.
23-22 as there's more fans filling in for the evening sessions here tonight. It's good to see the fans in the stands for sure. Double hit there, miscommunication there. It is set point for the Ray Jays. They're up 24-22
As Ava Long serves, puts it in play. Here's a chance for the Jays. They're going to set up the middle. Brooklyn Edwards. Covered by Hoff. And now it's last touch by the Ray Jays off the arms of Paloma Reese. So
nice
the Braves stay alive. 24-23. High serve comes over. Pass to the back row. Maya Knox with the free ball. Now it's going to be the Braves setting it over to Newman. Pushed over. Now here's a chance for Sargent. She pushes it as well. Back up to Keplin. Here's a chance for Larson, and she finds the range. The Braves keep it alive. Blocked at the net there by Brooklyn Edwards. That is set point as Edwards with the block point puts another win in the side of the Ray Jays. They win 25-23. We'll step aside. We'll come back with our recap of set number 2. The Ray Jays up 2-0.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn where good food meets great company. The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provide speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV.
As we bring it back here for the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, on the strength of the play by Brindley Kincaid, especially in that second set, the Ray Jays capture a 2-point win in set number 2, 25-23. As they look to avenge their loss in the regular season to the Parshall Braves. They lead 2-0. My name's Randy Peterson alongside David Peterson this evening and Courtney Olson. Courtney's coaching right now, but plans to come back and help us out a little bit after
I hope so.
Done. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she can do with a play-by-play. We'll see.
If you haven't done so already, make sure you go out and subscribe to Game Day Media's YouTube channel. You'll get a little ding every time we go live. We have a whole library of videos on our channel, pushing towards 135 total videos, including all tournaments, free of charge, thanks to our sponsors. We don't have to put a subscription on anything to be able to view our games. But make sure you subscribe. You get alerted. You can follow. There's other channels out there. PSP Network covering a lot of activities across the state, covering some regional volleyball. Your Live event on the other side of the state in the Grand Forks and Fargo area, doing a fantastic job. Chase Miller and their team on Your Live event. A lot of ways to stay connected. Make sure you download that ND Score Feed app. A nice way to be able to keep track of everything.
Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. Keplin tries to score the opening point of set number 3, but she's a little bit too deep with her kill attempt. And so the Ray Jays out to a quick start, 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Going backwards, the Ray Jays unable, or the Braves unable to keep that one alive. Great effort by Brindley Hoff, however. 2-0. As Caden Sargent, the southpaw for the Ray Jays, knuckleball comes it across and tries to drive it through the back wall there. A little bit too deep. 2-1. 2-1. And there is a service error by Cody Chase. 3-1 as Abby Olson goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Newman. Punched across there by Brindley Kincaid, keeping the ball alive for the Jays. Now up to Knox, and Knox.
Nice spot from Maya, able to find that back corner.
Maya puts it home inside the
I think Cody
back
Chase
line.
Cody Chase got caught creeping over to the middle of the court.
So we look at our Game Day Media.
There it is again.
You can subscribe at no cost to our YouTube channel. Give us a thumbs up every once in a while. We'd appreciate it. If everybody out there watching would give us a thumbs up, who knows where all this would go to, you know? Give us a chance. Give us a thumbs up. Give our athletes the recognition that they deserve by giving us a thumbs up on our YouTube channel. The more likes that we can get, the better it is in YouTube land. It helps our athletes. It helps our clients. And
there's that C again. Just that's trouble there. Oh, kind of Maya just looked like she mistimed her jump a little bit. Parshall kind of lucked out. It'll be a big one here.
Joust at the net, climbs the net. Casey Joe. Now Brindley Kincaid, both teams kind of with the free ball right now. Here's going to be a set by Larson to the middle. Knox with the big hit.
Nice return, nice pass.
Kaplan puts it down for the Braves. Ashton with her first kill of set number 3 as the Braves climb within 3. Brindley with the free ball brings it across. Kaplan again, and there is another kill by Ashton Kaplan, her second in a row.
So we take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay. A nice set. Nice power point from the Parshall Braves. That's trouble. Oh, again, kind of one off here a little bit tonight. You know, Maya, she's I don't know what the deal is. Maybe she's just kind of jittery or something, but it looks like a couple of points were maybe missed on those attempts. That back curl here comes again.
Brindley. Chase there for the Braves. Newman with the push. Another chance here.
Get one.
Here is Maya.
That did not look jittery.
Yeah.
That looked like Maya Knox, the Maya Knox that we've been accustomed to seeing. It's a timeout here.
Timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. 6-4, the Jays with a 2-point lead. You're watching Game Day Media.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
Coming out of the timeout, sponsored by St. Luke's Medical Center, located up in Crosby, North Dakota, your source for Divide County healthcare. We'll come back live as Kaplan goes wide with the free ball. Another easy point for the Jays. 7-4 on your NCC scoreboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cody Chase. Great decision there by the Ray Jays, letting that ball go out of bounds. As Avery Larson serves it into the net on the service there. 8-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Ashton Keplin serving for the Braves, sets it up. Now here's Knox, blocked by Heavy Gun. Great job by Keplin keeping it alive. Set on the outside to Long, and Long tries to go along the line, but it's just a little bit too wide.
Coach Kincaid's maybe looking for a tip, but how about the two bigs between Ray and Parshall? Both of them meeting at the net. Heavy Gun's trying to deflect Maya's hits, and the other way, Maya's trying to deflect Heavy Gun's hits. Just a big battle at the net from these two bigs from both teams. Here they go again.
With the roll, Knox brings it across. On the outside, that ball slapped into the net by Paloma Reese. That point lands on the Braves side of the court. That's another point put on the board for the Ray Jays as Brindley Kincaid goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And that is an ace by Brindley Kincaid as the return went past the end line. 10-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Ray Jays with the lead. Slapped across by the Braves. Now here's a set on the outside, Long with the free ball. Heavy Gun with the big hit. Heavy Gun puts it down for her first kill of set number 3.
She's playing a good game.
Yep.
Up from the net, girls are getting her the ball, letting her take control, using her height and her ability to put the ball kind of wherever she wants, playing a huge up-front role for the Parshall Braves.
Casey Joe now at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with the jump serve. Here is Larson with the big hit from the back row. Avery Larson with the kill. Might be a few college coaches watching in. Might be a few of them here tonight. There was a last-second effort there by Brindley Hoff. 12-7. The Ray Jays take a 5-point lead. Knox passes it to the front. Back row attack. That is Avery Larson. Ray Jays catch up with it. On the outside, here's Ava Long pushing at the corner. Hoff keeps it alive. Now brought across by Reese. From the middle, Edwards with the kill. Brooklyn Edwards, the freshman for the Ray Jays with her first kill of set number 3. And the Ray Jays are up by 6 at 13-7. Kept alive and well placed there by the Parshall Braves. Last touch there by Paloma Reese.
Rayanne Hayes walking by. I'd imagine she doesn't have to dig too deep in the closet to find some green clothes.
Her daughter, Cheyenne, plays for the Williston State College Tetons. Women's volleyball. The Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year from a year ago. Back set to Sargent. Sargent tries to find that black hole. The Braves cover it. Here's Edwards trying to find that as well, and Edwards with the last touch point. Brooklyn Edwards puts another point on the board for the Ray Jays. They're up by 6, 14-8.
Some Bainville Bulldogs in the house. Might have to see them in the December border battle tournament that we're going to be covering.
Yeah, the invite down there. December 13th and 14th from the Rough Rider Center in Watford City. Oh, there are 10 games? Is that what it's on the docket?
A lot of them. A lot of them, and we're glad to be there. Glad to have the invite from Josh Nolmeyer, his team in the Rough Rider Event Center down in Watford City. Looking forward to 2 days full of basketball.
That's the place to be on December 13th and 14th as that service goes out of bounds too deep.
Hard to believe that at the end of this month we'll be covering basketball again already.
15-9 as Paloma Reese serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Back set. Great job there by Reese again. And here is the ball put down by Larson.
Avery Larson with a smile on her face.
She got out of that net about as fast as she possibly could before Samantha blew the whistle on her being in the net.
16-9 as Caden Sargent serves again. Low serve to the net. Just clears. Brought across by Keplin. Here's a set to the outside as Kincaid with the free ball brings it across. Almost a double hit there. Yeah, it was called a double
hit. Look at
that. Hey. These 67-year-old eyes can still see it. We got timeout on the floor.
Not that you can't see it, it's that you can recognize it. That's the impressive part.
17-9, the Ray Jays getting close to sweeping out the Parshall Braves here on the campus of Williston State College at the Well. You're watching Game Day Media.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
As we come back to live action here out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays holding a 8-point lead. 17-9 as Caden Sargent continues to serve. Knuckleball comes across. Keplin tries to bring it home. Up front here is Kincaid, and Kincaid drives another one home for the Ray Jays. Her first of set number 3, but right now the Ray Jays are controlling the net. Sargent with another big serve, and that is an ace for Caden Sargent. Her first of the night here, or the first of set number 3. It's a 10-point lead just like that for the Ray Jays. They're looking to sweep out the Braves. Next action on Game Day Media will be our third match of the day, featuring the Trenton Tigers, the defending Region 8 champions from a year ago. Their opponent tonight will be the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers in the number 1, number 4 matchup. The Tigers, of course, number 1 in District 15, claiming the championship a week ago from today over the Parshall Braves. As the Braves get the serve back, it's 20-10. The Ray Jays with the lead. Chase there, now up front, and they're going to call the Braves in the net. I believe Casey Joe was guilty party of that one. So 21.
It kind of looked like Brooklyn Edwards was maybe in the net a little bit on Ray's side.
Well, there is an ace by the Ray Jays. Number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. They need 3 to sweep out the Braves. We'll get ready to go down onto the floor here. The Ray Jays can muster up 2 more points. 23-12. That ball goes out of bounds. It'll be match point for the Ray Jays. I believe, yeah, 24-10 right now. On the outside, Newman pushes it across. Up front, here is Maya Knox, and Knox puts it down with the kill. Knox seals the deal for the Ray Jays. 25-10. The Ray Jays punch their ticket to tomorrow night's semifinal round action against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll go down to the floor, catch up with the winning head coach, Angie Kincaid, and we'll have our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this timeout.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
As we continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, been able to catch up with the winning head coach, Angie Kincaid, with a 3-0 sweep to avenge the regular season loss. If you had to win, tonight was the night you wanted to do it.
Right, for sure. Yeah, the girls knew that they needed to be consistent and they needed to come out strong, and they did. We had some weak moments at times, but overall they were pretty consistent.
I thought your team played very well at the net tonight. I mean, you've got some strong hitters in Maya Knox and Brinley Kincaid and Caden Sargent and Ava Long and Avery Larson and I'm probably missing some, Brooklyn Edwards. I mean, they can all play a great front row for the AJs.
Right, and that's why we are successful, because we can spread that offense out amongst all those girls, and I know that I can count on any one of them. So.
Well, congratulations as you punch your ticket to tomorrow night's semifinal action with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Good luck to the Ray Jays.
Thank you so much.
And as we continue on, we'll bring in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Brinley Kincaid kind of catching her off guard here, but a great game here tonight for your Ray Jays.
Yes, it was pretty good. Even though we didn't come out with the most energy, I still feel like we did pretty good.
Yeah, and I thought you guys, like I was telling your coach, your mom, that you guys kind of controlled the net tonight. I thought you did a great job. Everybody on the team was right at the net. The serves were good. The sets were great. And the bigs just were able to pound the ball tonight.
Yeah, we did pretty good. I'm very proud of our team.
She's a good one. She's a sophomore for the Ray Jays. Our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Brinley Kincaid of the Ray Jays. We'll step aside. We'll come back as we continue on with our Continental Resources coaches' comments after this timeout.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by at North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. And as we come back to our Continental Resources coach's comments, that I've been able to catch up with the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers head coach Liz Inget. And Liz, first of all, you guys have faced a little bit adversity with the loss of Sarah Frederickson. I know you guys are playing with a little bit of maybe a heavy heart, but the girls are also playing for Sarah Frederickson tonight, right?
Yeah, that was our message today, is Sarah's strong, and Philippians 2:14, it says, do everything without grumbling or arguing. And that's what we're here, because that's what Sarah did. She didn't argue. She didn't complain about the pain. She didn't complain about what was going on in her life. She showed up. She did it with a smile, and that's what we're doing for Sarah Strong.
Well, you know, you look around the gymnasium tonight here at the Well at Williston State College. There's a lot of green on in the stands tonight, and just a great tribute to one of your coaches that lost her battle to cancer. But I'm looking forward to this match tonight as we continue on. I know you guys lost a couple of games to the Trenton Tigers during the regular season. The last time you played up at the Barn, you lost 3-2. What's it going to take to? It's hard to beat a team 3 times in a row. So this is the third match that you guys have met up with. What's it going to take down the defending Region 8 champions tonight?
Well, you said here, hustle and hit and never quit. We're just going to have to be aggressive on our hitting and just keep going after them.
This is Liz Inget of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. We'll step aside. Thank you, Liz, for a little bit of time. We'll let you get back to warming up your team. We'll come back with head coach Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers after this quick timeout and a word from our great sponsors.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
At Hoagland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at hoaglandinsuranceservices.com.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
And as we welcome back into Game Day Media, my name is Randy Peterson alongside Courtney Olson, David Peterson. Our cameramen this evening, Owen Miller and James Myers. As we are about ready to start match number 3 of our opening day of coverage here at the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament. These two teams looking to punch their ticket to the semifinal round tomorrow night. It's the defending Region 8 champions, the Trenton Tigers, taking on the number 4 seed out of District 16, the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. And our officials this evening will be the husband-wife tag team. Stuart Dolan in the chair tonight, along with his wife, Michelle Dolan, on the floor tonight, keeping track of everything on the scoreboard.
Match, we ask that you would share a moment of silence to remember and honor Coach Sarah Frederickson. Last week, the Powers Lake, Burke Central, and surrounding communities lost a very important person. We ask that you keep these communities and families in your thoughts. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Terry Olson Court inside the well on the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's 3rd Region 8 quarterfinal match. We collectively acknowledge that we gather at Williston State College on the traditional lands of the Mandan, Hidatsa, and Arikara Nation, and Turtle Mountain Band of Chippewa Indians and Assiniboine, in addition to many diverse indigenous peoples still connected to these lands. With gratitude, we honor the indigenous peoples who have walked these lands throughout generations. We will continue to build strong, mutually beneficial, trusting relationships with indigenous peoples of our region and with the First Nations of the state of North Dakota. It's time to introduce the non-starters. First, for the visitors on the scoreboard, Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Number 1, Fernanda Rivera Rudales. Number 2, Heavenly Trujillo. Number 3, Caitlin Lidstrom. Number 6, Abigail Nelson. Number 7, Leah Roberts. Number 12, Lakin Frederickson. Number 15, Allison Nelson. Now let's meet the non-starters for the home team on the scoreboard. The Trenton Tigers, number 3, Abigail Hoyt. Number 9, Lillian Hobbs. And number 22, Ladessa Slater. Now the starting lineup for the Ranchers, number 8, Eastland Jensen. Number 9, Kaylee Nelson. Number 11, Ava Bullinger. Number 13, Lydia Lukes. Number 14, Jocelyn Puckett. Number 17, Addison Barstad. And the Rancher Libero wearing number 4, Ashlyn Sundley. The Ranchers are assisted by Marissa Nordloff, Sarah Frederickson, and head coach Liz Inget. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Tigers, wearing number 1, Megan Claris. Number 4, Carly Houle. Number 5, Kennedy Houle. Number 10, Elliot Slater. Number 12, Cordelia Urbaniak. Number 13, Tristy Kryle. The Tigers are assisted by Joni Slater, Kat Ledoux, and head coach Luann Axelson. First referee, Stuart Dolan. Second referee, Michelle Dolan. Play ball.
Well, there you have it. Jared Ward, our public address announcer here at the well at the campus of Williston State College. And our country store starting lineups Names that we'll probably be listening to here tonight: Addison Barstead, Ava Bullinger, Puckett, along with a host of other ranchers tonight, as well as on the Honkers, or the Tiger side, Maggie Claris, Carly and Kennedy, identical twins, seniors. They're a good team as well. And so they're the defending Region 8 champions. My name is Randy Peterson, alongside my color commentator tonight for match number 3, Courtney Olson. Thank you, Courtney, again for coming on board and putting on our color analyst hat, taking off your coaching hat here earlier tonight.
Thanks again for having me, Randy.
You're welcome. As both teams are being introduced, again, the Hall of Famer in the chair tonight, Stuart Dolan, along with his wife, better half, Michelle Dolan, tonight on the floor. And the opening serve of our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve will go to the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. There's the whistle, and we're underway here. Set number 3. Match number 3, I should say, as that ball is slapped into the net off the hands of number 4.
We were teasing Courtney in the hospitality room. The bigger the game, the bigger the talent. We need bigger talent to come in and take my spot.
I don't know about that.
Hey, a little bit of miscommunication there for the Tigers, and quickly the Powers Lake Ranchers playing with a heavy heart tonight, as playing for Coach Frederickson tonight. Maggie Claris, back row attack, and there is a point on the board for the Trenton Tigers. Look at our scoreboard here tonight. The Powers Lake Ranchers normally wearing their maroon and gold tonight. We've colored them up in green tonight. Sarah Frederickson's favorite color, and there's a lot of green in the gymnasium here at the Well tonight as well. Great tribute to longtime coach for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, as the Tigers are called in the net.
Randy, I had heard that not only was Sarah's favorite color green, but it was actually Kelly green. So a lot of young people might not even know what that color is or shade of green is. I know our team had to look it up, but reminded me of the Alamo Green Waves and a few other things.
Part of your alma mater over there. Wildrose Alamo, the Roses. Both teams fighting hard here. There's a dive, a dig. Up front, Maggie Claris goes to the short side, and the ball is out of bounds. Last touched by the Trenton Tigers.
Was that legit, like the Alamo Green Wave? Was that what they were called?
Yes, they were the
Green Waves. Bring you on as a full-time historian.
Yeah.
Alamo Green Wave.
Yep.
I believe you had a player. Oh, what was his name? Anyway, I'll think of it. Renner. Wasn't Kyle Renner from Alamo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle was from Alamo. He graduated the same year I did.
Yeah, 5-1. The
man, shout out Kyle Renner.
Yeah.
There you go.
He was one of the hardest working people I think I've ever seen play sports.
He sure was.
And also the sweatiest. He was a fantastic guy. He probably still is a fantastic guy.
He is.
Yeah.
He lives in Williston and works at Montreal Williams.
All right.
Hey, there you go. There's a kill by number 5, Kennedy Hoole, and Kennedy with her first point on the board here for the Tigers.
It's probably going to pick up all the followers. Going to get all these followers now.
Oh, yeah. Look at our views just increased.
To pay him a royalty fee.
Up front, there is Luke's push
nice
with the
placement.
free ball. Maggie playing above the net with the kill.
You take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay, the way Maggie can just elevate and just pound the ball into the ground. I know we kind of sound like a broken record, but she does her thing, and she does it really well. She's also a fantastic point guard for the Trenton Tigers basketball team as well.
Yeah, they're going to have a pretty good team again this year, I think, under Bob Turcotte's guidance. From the middle, Jensen brings it across with the free ball, now on the outside. Tried to push it across, that's Elliott Slater, unable to do so. Trenton Tigers have the region or the District 15 Senior Athlete of the Year in Tristy Cryle. Here's Cryle with the set to the outside, punched across there by Clares, and Clares with another last touch point. Perfect set by Cryle, just in that black hole.
Yep, she found it.
Six to 5, another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers. And it's Slater back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. It goes out of bounds. 7 to 5 as the Ranchers enjoy a 2-point lead here in the opening set of match number 3. We're at the well on the campus of Williston State College. As Lakin Frederickson comes in to serve and kind of mishit it, goes into the net as that point goes to the Tigers. Maggie Clare is back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. The jump serve comes across. Jensen there for the dig. Up front here is Allie Nelson, and Nelson's attempt goes into the net. We're all tied up at 7 to 7 on your NCC scoreboard. Just didn't get enough height on that one, it didn't seem like. Clares goes again with the high serve. Chance for the Tigers, and that set was better set to the Tigers than it was to the Ranchers.
It was, Randy. Puckett did a good job of trying to get her hands back on it on a block. It just came down on the wrong side of the net for them.
Here's Puckett bringing it across. Nelson. Carly with the roll. Back row. Maggie Clares probably could have let that one go. But it doesn't matter as the Tigers score another one off the hands of Tristy Cryle. Look at our RTC instant replay. There's another point on the board as the miss hit on the serve receive puts another point on. We have a timeout. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. The Tigers storming back to take a 3-point lead here in set number 1. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the NCC score, it's the Tigers 10 and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers 7 as we look at our Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club providing coverage here tonight on the block point by the Trenton Tigers, Cordelia Urbaniak.
That was a big swing by Barsted. They're going to keep looking to her over and over tonight, I think.
Jensen gets the ball up in the air. Nelson brings it across. Covering there is Slater. Now there's the ball pounded again by Carly Houle. Houle, the 5'11", big. Twelve to 7 as Barsted mishits again. Maggie Clare is back at the Souris Valley Dental Group again with a 6-point lead. Puts the ball in play.
There's a good spot.
There's a good spot. Last touch there by the Ranchers. Puckett. Up front, here's Kryle with the big, or Braniak with the big swing.
Good hustle by the Ranchers.
Both teams with a good rally here. Urbaniak again from the middle row. Man, when they were warming up, these Tigers were moving all over the place. And I think their coach was warming up just as much as they were. She's ready. She had her game face on. (14-8). Brought across there by Ava Bullinger, the first time we've announced her name here tonight. Ava, a junior for the Ranchers. Ashlyn Sunley. Brought across by Carly Houle with the free ball. Now here's a set by Puckett up to Bullinger. Covered there by Claras, excuse me. We get a number of fans in the stands here tonight. That's good to see. Quarterfinal night, first night of coverage. And there is the pound by Carly. And Carly with the kill. 15-9, a 6-point lead for Tristy Kryle, the southpaw, the setter, excuse me. And there is an ace by Tristy.
Jensen stood up out of her stance a little too quick there, and she was already standing straight up and down by the time the ball got to her. It's not a lot of good places for the ball to go at that point.
Yeah. Good observation. Man, I'm glad you're up here. I don't see that sort of stuff. As a coach, you do. And Luke's with the last touch point. Lydia kind of miss-hit, but it was just enough miss-hit, right?
Yeah. Doesn't always have to be pretty.
Puckett. Kryle brings it across with the free ball. Tigers up by 6. Lukes goes back row. Kryle.
Nice deep hit.
Keeps it alive.
Good hustle by the Tigers.
Here's Bullinger.
Overpass. Oh.
Just too deep.
That was pretty close, Randy.
Yeah, that was close. Got to make a notation on my scoring sheet here. The two Who girls are identical. I mean, they look exactly the same from about 50 feet away. So I got to go by the number. Update my spreadsheet a little bit so I can get the right name called out here. Here's a set up to Maggie Claras, and Maggie puts it down for another point for the Tigers. Again, coming in to serve is number 18. I believe that is Cadence Sargent, if I'm not, or not Cadence Psycho, I mean. If I'm not mistaken, wearing the Libero jersey tonight. Hey, there's another point by Slater. Slater able to put it down for a kill. 19-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Psycho with the serve. There's an ace. Boy, that was right down Broadway.
Head coach Liz is saying, you guys got to talk.
Yeah.
You've got to talk.
So we look at the bench over at Powers Lake Burke Central. They got an empty seat there tonight. There is another pound by number 12, Cordelia Urbaniak. And we have a timeout on the floor. Right now, the Tigers controlling set number 1 of this third match of the evening. We'll send it back to our studio after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, Your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
As we come back out of this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, right now the Trenton Tigers in control of set number 1. They're up by 10, 21-11. As that timeout was called by Liz Inget to try to settle down her ranchers a little bit. 21-11 as Cadence Psycho goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Here's a set, setting up number 15, Allie Nelson. Now pushed across. Jocelyn Puckett with a diving Lillian Hobbs keeping it alive.
Nice roll shot.
Maggie Clare has just kind of mishit that one. And so that point goes to the Ranchers as Addison Barsad will check in. The senior stands about 5'11", 6 foot. Plays a great middle row for the front row, I should say, for the Ranchers. On the outside, ball kept alive here from the back row, brought across by the Tigers. Look at these Tigers are all over the floor.
Yeah, they are. Keeping that ball alive.
Our great camera guys catching all the action. James Meyer and Owen Miller. Hey, look at that hit there by number 8, Eastland Jensen. Jensen pounds the ball, puts it down on the Tiger side floor, 21-13.
The Ranchers caught the blockers off guard. They were pulling off the net, and then they realized they were going to the right side, and it was too late. So she had a nice opportunity to hit that ball.
Elliott brings it across for the Tigers. Here's Nelson again.
They're looking to use this one.
Here's Nelson, and Nelson just mishits, and it's 22-13. Again, we want to welcome in our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Flag Family Media, a proud sponsor of GameDay Media and a proud partner. We appreciate their partnership. Hey, there's the last touch point by the Tigers. Urbaniak putting it down for the Tigers from the middle row as Elliott Slater goes back to serve. Brings it across, and there's an ace. By Elliott Slater. Cordelia, is that how you say her name? Cordelia Urbaniak. Sounds like a baseball name. Kryl with the big hit. Christie with the kill. And that is set point 25-13. The Tigers prowling with the win, 25-13 over the Ranchers here in set number 1. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back with our set number 1 recap. You're watching GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
As we come back, that set number 1 goes to the Trenton Tigers 25-13 on a good team effort. But Cordelia Urbaniak played a great first set here tonight for the Tigers. So set number 2 set to begin here. Looks like I believe the Tigers will have the first serve of set number 2. As we give ourselves a shout out. You can find us on GameDay Media at our YouTube channel, GameDay Media ND, as well as finding us on Facebook at GameDay Media. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're looking to get over 2,000 subscribers before we hit the basketball season. We're just a few short. So if you haven't subscribed yet, you enjoy what you're watching here tonight and this rest of this week, we'd appreciate your subscription at no cost to you. We've got great clients that have helped us with these broadcasts to be able to put this on. And just subscribe to our channel if you would. We'd appreciate it. Our athletes deserve it. Our clients deserve it. And we'd appreciate it from GameDay Media. We're all tied up at 1-1 as we begin our Northwest Therapy Services set number 2. Slater brings it across. From the middle, Barsted with the big swing. Now again, here is Kennedy. Good rally here going. Carly tries to put it in the stands. Went for it all. Just a little bit too high.
Get a little excited.
Kind of has a laugh. Just got a smile on some of those.
Yep.
Here's Claris. Maggie with a back row attack. There, look at that dive, keeping the ball alive. As a great effort by the Trenton Tigers. Maggie Claris keeping that ball alive, but second hit not there for the Tigers. 3-1 as the Ranchers jump out early. On our NCC scoreboard. Look at that, quick reflexes by Slater. Man. Cryle sends it to the front, now from the middle. Look at that hit there by number 5, Kennedy Hoole. Kennedy with a kill. Gets the Tigers 2 within 1. As number 9, Lillian Hobbs, a sophomore for head coach Luann Axelson. Jump serve. Got a lot of room to work with back there. Probably kind of good for some of these heavy hitters. Hey, there's another hit there by Kennedy Hoole with her second kill of the set. Ties this set number 2 up at 3 apiece.
Serve's got a nice float to it.
Sure does. Cryle with the set up to Claris. Slowed down by the Ranchers. Here's Ava. Hobbs with the dig. Claris tries to find the black hole. Lukes brings it across.
Oh.
There, nice hit there, well placed by the Elliott Slater, number 10, a sophomore. Slater. 4-3 as the Tigers take the lead by 1. They're the home team wearing their blue and gold uniforms tonight. Ranchers.
That's a nice dig.
Wearing their maroon and white jerseys tonight. Good play there by Sunley, Ashland, as Jensen brings it across. Up front, big block there by Lukes. That was close to being out of play. Kept alive, too close for comfort for the Ranchers. They keep it alive. Good rally going on here.
Yes, they do.
Up front, Bullinger, and Bullinger is able to put it down. Ava with a kill. 4-4 on your NCC scoreboard. High atop here on the walking area of the well at Williston State College. Great facility here to host this Region 8 tournament. And we've got a very cordial tournament manager and Alex Herman and his team providing a lot of amenities here to Game Day Media. We appreciate that. Little bump there by Maggie Claras, and Claras puts it down for the point for the Tigers. Her first kill of the night here, or the set, excuse me. They're up by 2 as Caden Psycho goes back to serve for the Trenton Tigers. Low serve comes across, dug out there. Here's Allie Nelson, and she attempted to attack the net, but for whatever reason slowed down and let the ball hit the floor. 7-4. Psycho goes back to serve again. Psycho hits the deck again. Slater brings it across for the Tigers. Luke's into the net. And another point for the Trenton Tigers. They've doubled up the Ranchers at 8-4. It's Cadence, a sophomore for the Trenton Tigers. Man, I don't know how you don't pull hamstrings. I don't think it would be one time and I'd have to get some hot packs on.
I was noticing that about the Tigers. When they dive for a ball, I thought, I don't know that I'd get back up again.
It's like we have a lot of contingent here from Bainville tonight. I wonder if that's not their volleyball team here. Probably encouraging their counterparts across the state line. Nine to 4. Block at the net by the Tigers, and it goes and hits the deck. Ranchers kind of looking at each other.
Yep, they're getting caught on their heels a little bit.
Yeah. 10-4. Blocked at the net again by the Bigs. Urbaniak going up. Claras tries to drive it home. Bullinger from the back row. That's a point for the Ranchers off the hit by Ava Bullinger. Gets the Ranchers within 5 at 10-5. Suddenly with the serve for the Ranchers. Here's a set. Claras brings it across with the free ball. Slowed down by Barsted. Now they're going to set up Nelson with the free ball again. Claras again into the net. And then it's too deep by Barsted. That point goes to the Trenton Tigers. 11-5 on your NCC scoreboard as the Trenton Tiger retrieves the volleyball. Hands it to his classmates, or her classmates. I'm not sure if it's a...
You don't see a lot of actual mascots anymore.
No, you don't. Nice to see. Cryle from the right corner. Allie Nelson brings it across for the Ranchers. Here's a set by Slater. Back to Kryl, and Kryl with the nice placement. Christie. Kryl, 12-5.
She did a good job of turning her hips and going straight down that line.
As Elliott Slater serves. Kryl pounds it home again. Christie gets set up by the Ranchers, and we got a timeout on the floor. 13-5, the Tigers expanding their lead to 8. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Trenton Tigers taking down the Ranchers 25-13 in set number 1. Have an 8-point lead here in set number 2, 13-5. And it's Elliott Slater back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again. Waiting for our official. There's Stuart Stolen. Go ahead whistle. We're ready to play as Elliott Slater puts the ball in play. Barstead swings and misses. A little bit out of sync for Addison right now.
Yeah, she
hasn't been a presence yet. Give her time. She'll be there, but she can't wait too much longer. As that serve by Slater is a service error. Easy point for the Ranchers as Lakin Frederickson will check in. 14-6. Lakin serving, knuckleball comes across, drops out of nowhere, and that's an ace.
Nice serve
for Lakin Frederickson. There's a set by Lakin, back set to there's another point for the Ranchers.
Let's see if Lakin can just keep serving them like this. Ranchers need a little bit of momentum.
Caitlin Lidstrom is playing in the front row for the Ranchers. That ball slowed down off the hands of Maggie Claras as Puckett blocked at the net. There's another point on the board for the Ranchers as Puckett puts it down, and we have a timeout on the floor as the Ranchers are bringing themselves back. We'll come back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
As we come back in here, look at all the green in the stands tonight. Favorite color of Sarah Brevik Frederickson. 14-9 on your NCC scoreboard. There is going to be another point for the home team on the scoreboard. Trenton Tigers has a last touch point by Maggie Claras. (15-9) as Claras goes back to the service line. Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and there's an ace for Claras. According to my records, that's her fourth ace of the set. Of course, all my statistics are unofficial. And there's another one.
She's a fun one to watch, Randy.
Yeah, she's
such a dynamic player.
Good athlete, hard worker.
Yeah.
Very good basketball player as well. Kind of excels at whatever she wants to do. There's a chance for the Tigers. They're going to set up the big swing for Carly. Now brought across there. That one's too deep by Lidstrom. And another point on the board as the Tigers have doubled up the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, 18-9. Back set to Barstead, and Barstead goes wide with the big swing. 19-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Lidstrom brings it across for the Ranchers. Now Cryle tries to pound it home. Barstead with the block. Kept alive there by the Tigers.
Very good job by the Tigers.
Quick reflexes.
Oh, a big reach by Barstead.
They're going to call the
under the net.
Ranchers under the net.
A little too tight.
Yeah. So that point will go to the Tigers. I don't know if they put the ball on the point on the board. Now they do. 20-10. As Maggie Clara is continuing to serve here. And right now the Tigers are controlling the net. Just when I say that, I jinxed them. Carly Houle slams it into the net. 20-10. Kaylee Nelson checking in for the Ranchers. The junior goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And there's another one into the net off the hands of Carly Houle.
She's getting frustrated.
(22-11). Urbaniak tries to find that hole. Cryle sets up. Barstead goes back row with it. Push to the back row. Good placement there by the Tigers. Slater. Last touch point for the, look at Coach Luann Axelson over there.
She's getting a workout in.
Doing her calisthenics, getting her cardio in. And there's an ace by
she wants to get
Cordelia.
out there and play.
Yeah, she could probably play right with them.
Yeah, I bet she could.
She's a former college basketball coach here for the Williston State College Tetons. And that one goes into the net. Urbaniak a little bit upset with herself on that serve, but gets a couple high fives from her head coach, Luann Axelson, and assistant coach, Joni Slater.
She'd probably be a pretty fun one to hot link.
Brought across by the Tigers from the front row. Cryle with the kill. Christy Cryle again with her third kill of the night here in set number 2, and that gets both coaches of the Tigers off the bench. 23-12. Cryle continuing to serve. Floater comes across. Bullinger. Now it's going to be a set by Cryle. There's Carly with the swing. Lukes brings it across. Set up front to Kennedy, and Kennedy goes off the arms of Jensen. That's another point. It'll be set point for the Trenton Tigers. They're up 24-12. And there is the ball off the arms of the Ranchers. 25-12, your final score in set number 2. as the Tigers flexing their muscle here tonight. The number 1 seed out of District 15. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we'll come back with more action in set number 3. You're watching Game Day Media.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
The Tigers flexing their collective muscles here tonight. Taking set number 1, 25-13. 25-12 in the set number 2. Looking to punch their ticket with a sweep of the Ranchers here tonight as they try to make the semifinal round action tomorrow night. Next game up here on Game Day Media will be our final game of the first day, which will be the Tioga Pirates taking on the Newtown Eagles. Looking forward to that fourth and final match of the night. You're just joining us. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeated the Alexander Comets with a 3-0 sweep as we begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3. Diving Puckett keeps it alive. Great hustle by Jossie. At the net, Slater just and then it was the Ray Jays with a sweep of the Parshall Braves in match number 2. So it'll be the Ray Jays versus the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, a District 16 matchup tomorrow night in our first semifinal round of action of 2 semifinal games. The winner of this set will play the winner of this match, I should say, will play the winner of our Tioga Pirates versus the Newtown Eagles. So another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers as Lillian Hobbs goes back to serve. Jump serve. District 15 held their district tournament here at the Wells, so they're probably accustomed to a little bit more of the gymnasium than the Ranchers are, for sure.
Yeah, it's a big backcourt.
Kind of depth perception comes into play a little bit.
Yep, it sure does.
I always thought it was tough to play at Phil Jackson Stadium in gymnasium when we were in high school. It was always compared to big, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was fun. We didn't do very well. We didn't do very well.
Yeah, we typically didn't either, but we got to play at the Phil Jackson Fieldhouse, and that's all that mattered.
Well, when I was a senior, we had a 10-point lead in the first round of the Regions at halftime. for the Watford City Wolves, who were ranked number 4 in the state at the time. We got beat.
Oh, yeah. Halftime.
Halftime adjustments.
Yep.
By
You know, we were talking last week about how the Wild Rose Alamo Roses we were district champions that year, and we went in and we played the Alexander Comets first round of regionals. And this is back when you still played to 15.
Yeah.
And we took the first set 15-1.
Really?
And we lost the next 3. Yep.
That's when you had to serve to get the point.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did they have any players on their other team playing, or did they pull them all, or
no?
15-1 and then get swept 3-0.
Yeah.
3-1.
Yeah. Talk about
a tale of
playing a perfect set, and then the next 3 were clearly garbage. So.
Urbaniak with another kill here in set number 3. 6-1 as the Tigers have stormed out to a quick 5-point lead on your NCC scoreboard. Psycho with the short serve goes to the net and out of bounds. That'll be an ace for Lillian Hobbs. Right now, there's not an answer for the Ranchers.
No, Randy, they're just trying to go through the motions right now.
7-1.
Not an easy night to be playing for them.
Up front, Puckett. Oh, they're going backwards. They can't catch up with that one. So that point goes to the Ranchers. 7-2 now on your NCC scoreboard. Sunley with the serve, and there's an ace by Ashland. That's what they needed to get things going here. Great serve right down Broadway.
Didn't look like either of them were able to react in the back row there.
7-3. This time Hobbs covers. Up front, here's Claras. Slowed down by the front row as Jensen tried to punch it across. That was Maggie Claras. And another point on the board for the Ranchers. And Luann Axelson's right foot is bouncing up and down a little bit stronger. I like her aggressiveness as a coach. Elliot Slater. That point goes to the Ranchers. Eight to 5 as Lake and Frederickson. With the serve. Back set to Claras. Now she goes back over to the left side as the ball goes into the net. Off the arms of Ava Bullinger. She's up. That is Luann Axelson off the bench again, encouraging her teammates. High-fiving. I think she could put a uniform on. She could probably play right with them. She's fun to watch.
Yep, she is. It's fun to see a coach be excited and kind of instill that attitude within her players.
For sure. They want to play for her. Oh, climbs the net. Oh, miss hit there by number 4, Carly Poole. 9-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Kaylee Nelson will check back in for the Ranchers. Goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up front, here is Urbaniak bringing it across. Up front to Barstead. A diving Elliott keeps it alive. Hey, there's a point for the Tigers. Let's see who that was.
Carly, I think. Yep.
We're in set number 3. Tigers claiming set number 1 and 2 as Barsted does a great job of getting that ball across.
Yep, she hustled to get that.
Here's Puckett setting up Bullinger, goes along the far boundary line. Blocked there by the Tigers, now brought across. Back on the Tiger side, a back set up to Kennedy. As the ball hits the line. Eastland Jensen puts it down for the Ranchers. What a great play there. A little slow on my instant replay on that one. That would have been a good one.
Not necessarily a coach's dream with the one-handed, but it worked.
Ava Bullinger goes with the hard hit. Kept alive at the net, pushed across there by the Tigers. Lukes brings it across. We're just kind of jousting at the net here a little bit. Not real a lot of hard hitting. There's a good play by Slater. And now goes to nobody. Luann Axelson, he chirping a little bit there. Says, don't give up on it. They almost had it across.
Yeah.
11-7. It's the Tigers with the lead by 4. Up front, here is Kennedy just with the roll. Ava Bullinger with the kill. Ava. We look at our RTC Network's instant replay from the left side. Front row puts it down.
Nice hit by Ava.
11-8. Puckett goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Blocked at the net. Last touch by the Ranchers. So that ball and serve goes back over to the Tigers. 12-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Hobbs goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again as more and more fans are coming into the gymnasium here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. It's nice to see the support of Region 8 volleyball. I want to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club, proud supporters of the Williams County Firestorm, the Northwest Gymnastics Stars, and the Tioga Pirates. Proud supporter of GameDay Media and the Williams County Firestorm. Pushed across there. Both teams kind of stopped hitting the ball. And our aggressiveness is kind of tempered down a little bit. You know, it's kind of fighting for your region life here. I think things go better when you hit the ball, right?
Yep, it sure does.
13-9. Brought across there. It's outside the antenna.
Good use of the hitter, or good use of the blocker.
As Sunley goes back to serve for the Ranchers.
Nice hustle by the Tigers there.
Look at that hit by Jensen. As Kryl goes back to corner. It was tipped, so the point goes to the Tigers. Tigers up by 4, 14-10. Looking at that empty chair, guys. That is Sarah Frederickson's chair. And there's a lot of green in the gymnasium tonight. The favorite color of Sarah Frederickson. And there is an ace. They're leaving the chair open. Nice tribute to Sarah Breivik Frederickson, a member of the 1998.
Yeah, 1998 Ray J's team.
Third place finish in the state tournament.
Yep.
Under the head coaching of our floor umpire tonight, Michelle Dolan.
Yeah, I was talking to Michelle earlier today, Randy, and she said that probably was one of the best teams she ever coached.
Yeah. Yeah, she was a good one, and I think she did 34 years of coaching for the Ray Jays.
A lot of experience.
So, you know, you look at Mrs. Dolan, Michelle, with 34 years of coaching, and you look at Tim Hallstrom with 37 years and still coaching.
Yes.
I mean, they must have been millionaires with the bracket, with the bumps in pay that they get over the years.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, though. It must cap out at some point.
Maybe not a millionaire.
And now, did you say Stewart is 30? How
37
many
years as a high school official, you know. I think he's been an official since the sport started in the state of North Dakota. Yeah, same as Tim. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout as well. We'll send it back to our studios. 15-13, the Tigers with the lead by 2.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
15-13. Here in set number 3, the Tigers with the lead, trying to close out this best-of-5 match. They won the first 2 sets, 25-13, 25-12, as Lakin Frederickson now serves for the Ranchers. Kryl brings it across. And there is too deep. 16-13. (16-13) as Maggie Claris serves for the Tigers with a 3-point lead. The Ranchers unable to catch up with that one. That was number 2 with a great effort, Heavenly Trujillo. 4-point lead for the Tigers, inching ever so closely to a set number 3 victory as Barstead taps it across. Up front here, there's a big kill by number 4, Carly Houle, her second kill of the set.
Ava was turning her head, hoping to turn around and see that out. Just on the line.
18-13. And there is an ace for the Tigers. Maggie Claris. 19-13. Up front. Back set to Kryl. Barstead brings it across with one arm. Now up front, here is Carly Houle again, putting it down for another point. And the Tigers need 5 to advance. They're up 20-13 on your NCC scoreboard. There is another one as the ball hits the floor. 21-13. Fans continue to filter in here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. There's another point with the block by Tristy Kryl. 22-13. As Claris continues the serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, just a little bit too deep. 22-14. Kaylee Nelson will come in to serve for the Ranchers. Short serve. Slater there. Up front, here's Carly going cross court. Dug out there by Kaylee. Now up front to Barstead, and Barstead finally puts a kill on the board. There is an ace by Ashlyn Sundley.
Nice serve.
No, Kaylee Nelson, excuse me. 22-16. Short serve. Psycho there. Up front, here's Carly.
Big swing by Carly, yeah.
Bullinger tries to find that corner. Carly brings it across. Now into the net. Barstead just a little bit out of position. Didn't square herself up. And the Tigers are 2 points away from the sweep.
She could have taken one step back. She might have been a little more squared up to that ball.
Cordelia. And that'll be an ace for Cordelia Stewart. And it'll be match point for the Tigers. No room for error for the Ranchers at all. Ball's in play. Barstead brings it across with the high ball. Now here's a set. Set to the outside. Carly drives it home for the winning point. 25-16. The Tigers advance to tomorrow's semifinal round with a victory, a 3-0 sweep of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. We'll step aside. We'll head down to the court, see if we can catch up with head coach Luann Axelson and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this quick word from our sponsors.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated health care system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
Hey, and as we come back to our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've been catching up with the head coach of the Trenton Tigers, Luann Axelson. What a performance tonight by your defending Region 8 champions.
Well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. You know, the girls are motivated, but, you know, Powers Lake's going through a pretty tough situation right now, and I think that's hard. It can go one of two ways, you know, and so, I mean, you feel bad for them that they got to turn around and play, but, you know, I'm proud of the girls, too, for coming out and going hard.
Yeah, your girls, I thought, controlled the net pretty well tonight. You had some excellent back row plays, you know, and when you can tee it up to those bigs and drive it home, it just makes for a good outcome.
Yeah, and, you know, that was one of my keys is we got to control the net, strong at the net and our passing. I thought we could have, you know, we're smash mouth volleyball. I thought we could have hit the ball a little more. We kind of get in that tippy tip, and it drives me nuts. But, you know, the girls know, and, you know, I'll fix it, and hopefully we come out swinging tomorrow.
Well, we just thought you did a great job. I couldn't catch up with you with our coach's comments, our Continental Resources coach comments, because you were so busy warming up. I thought you were going to put a uniform on and get in the game.
I have a system, and I don't kind of alleviate from that. I go with it. So
Hey, thanks for the time, Coach. We'll let you go celebrate, and see you tomorrow night.
All right.
This is head coach Luann Axel and the Trenton Tigers. We'll take a little break. We'll come back with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this quick timeout.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
As we come back and continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've been catching up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, and I hope I don't slaughter your name. Cordelia Urbaniak, right? Urbani?
Yep.
Okay, so we got that straight, but we named you our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. I thought you started out really strong in the set number one and just continued to play a very good match here for your victorious Tigers.
Yeah, well, honestly, it helps a lot when you have a great team and they just build you up, and it's really easy to do that.
So you find yourself in another semifinal round as you try to defend your Region 8 champion from a year ago. And what's it going to take to continue on and get into that championship match tomorrow night?
I want to say teamwork. Our team is a family, and if we don't have family, then it's kind of hard to do anything.
Well, you guys played a great game today. Congratulations on being our Brad Johnson, the junior from the Trenton Tigers, Cordelia Urbaniak. Urbanic. I'll get it right before the end of the tournament, believe me. Urbanic with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Back after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota.
And as we come back into our GameDay Media pregame show and our Continental Resources coaches' comments, I've been able to catch up with the head coach of the Newtown Eagles, Shay Miller, and congratulations, Shay, on getting your team into the Region 8 tournament.
Yes, thank you. These guys have been working really hard. So
yeah, there you go. And so, I've not seen you this year play, and you come in as the number 3 seed out of District 15 to play the Tioga Pirates tonight. What is your team strength, and how'd you get here?
Well, just been kind of working together and everything. We've been setting up the ball really amazing this year, and we had a few little hiccups throughout the year, losses, but we're getting it back together, and they're doing amazing right now.
So since I haven't seen you on GameDay Media, who are some of the leaders on your team this year?
Our senior, Dora Marie Salter, another senior, KK Martinez, and another senior, Jaden Grady, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. So led by the seniors, and best wishes to you and the Newtown Eagles tonight against the Tioga Pirates. This is Shay Miller of the Newtown Eagles, the head coach in her second year as the head coach of the Eagles. We'll send it back to our studio. We'll try to catch up with the Tioga Pirates head coach, Shaughnessy Meyer, after this quick timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company. The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
And as we continue on with our Continental Resources coaches' comments, I've been able to catch up with the Tioga Pirates head coach, Shaughnessy Meyer. Congratulations, Shaughnessy, to get another chance at the Region 8 championship.
Yeah, thank you. We're happy to be here.
Yeah, you know, the Pirates didn't go the way that they wanted it to go at the District 16 championship match. That week's behind you. You put that, you got to have a short memory, right? And so you worked hard this week. What's going to take to defeat the Newtown Eagles tonight?
Yeah, we hopefully cleaned up our passing, so our passers in the back row are going to work hard for us so that we can make it easier on our setter, and then our offense, our hitters can get the job done.
I know you want to get back to your team and warm them up. Congratulations on getting another berth here at the Region 8, and best wishes to the Tioga Pirates as well. This is Shaughnessy Meyer of the Tioga Pirates. We'll step aside. We'll come back with more of our pregame show here on Game Day Media.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Hey, welcome back to Game Day. My name is David Peterson, high atop Terry Olson Court at the Well. The site and the scene for the Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament. Our next game up is between the number 2 District 16 Tioga Pirates taking on the number 3 team from District 15, the Newtown Eagles. It'll be a first for Game Day Media seeing the Newtown Eagles. A nice looking team as we can see them in the warm-ups. Tioga taking their cuts on their side. We're going to go get something from the concessions room. Once again, enjoy the sights and sounds from Region Volleyball at Williston State College.
As we come back with the fourth and final match of the night here on opening day of the Region 8 tournament. You're watching Game Day Media. My name is Randy Peterson alongside Courtney Olson this evening for the match between the number 2 seed out of the District 16, the Tioga Lady Pirates, and the number 3 seed out of District 15, the Newtown Eagles. Of course, the Newtown Eagles are coached up by Shay Miller in her second year as the head coach, and Shaughnessy Meyer directs the Tioga Pirates in her 7th year, I believe, as the head coach for the Lady Pirates. As we turn it over to our Williston State College public address announcer, Jared.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to Terry Olson Court inside of the well on the beautiful campus of Williston State College for tonight's fourth and final Region 8 quarterfinal match. It's time to introduce the non-starters. First for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Newtown Eagles, number 3, Kaylee Hall. Number 1, Maria Pengale. Number 10, Mary Pengale. Number 4, Takaya Badhog. Number 14, Leslie Irwin. Number 16, Ayana Gray. Now let's meet the non-starters for the home team on the scoreboard, the Tioga Pirates. Number 4, Lyndon Almer. Number 5, Carly Longi. Number 6, Savannah DeMoe. Number 7, Katie Hawkinson. Number 10, Julia Kingston. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Eagles. Number 2, Peyton Dakota. Number 7, Isabel Flores. Number 9, Dora Marie Salter. Number 11, Kagan Martinez. Number 15, Jaden Grady. Number 20, Natalia Alamea. The Eagles are assisted by Alicia Dakota and head coach Shailene Miller. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the Pirates. Number 1, Thea Johnson. Number 8, Amanda Kingston. Number 9, Cheryl Hayes. Number 14, Cambry Johnson. Number 17, Janessa Roldan. Number 25, Kia Sparks. The libero for the Pirates is number 31, Abriana Voles. The libero for the Eagles is number 12, Lucy Latinian. The Pirates are assisted by Morgan Richards and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. First referee, Michelle Dolan. Second referee, Stuart Dolan. Play ball.
And that's your Country Store starting lineups here for our combatants in our fourth and final match of the evening. Here on day number 1, the Tioga Pirates versus the Newtown Eagles. And as we look at the Country Store starting lineups located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, right there on Main Street, you'll probably hear a lot of Dora Marie Salter and Natalia Alamea, as well as on the Pirate side, Cheryl Hayes, Cambry Johnson, and Abriana Voles. 3 players on each team to watch for here on our Country Store starting lineups. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Over there at the Country Store, Brenda and Jarrett Van Burkham invite you to Powers Lake. Stop by and see what they have in store for you at the Country Store. Officials again tonight, Stuart Dolan on the floor, the Hall of Famer, as well as Michelle Dolan in the chair tonight, husband-wife team. Tonight, as the Northwest Therapy Services opening serve goes to the Newtown Eagles, and we're underway. Here's Cambry Johnson with another push. Brought across there, and it's in. That is in by number 9, Dora Marie Salter. And Dora Marie gets the Newtown Eagles off on the right foot with the first point of the night. Again, number 7, Isabella Flores back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line for the Eagles. Dug out there by Vole, sent to the front row. Thea Johnson miss hits. So 2 consecutive points by the Eagles. Eagles out quick to a 2-0 lead.
Pirates have had a couple good passes, but they're just not able to get it over with the hitters.
Yeah.
To be effective.
Again, Pirates reverting to the free balls. Brought across. Here's Hayes with the serve, the dig. Now brought back to the corner, and that one's too deep as well. Another miss hit by the Pirates. Not the way you want to start out a quarterfinal match, playing for your season to continue. 3 straight points by Isabella Flores and the Newtown Eagles. Goes back row, there's Voles. Back row set, goes to Kingston, the free ball. Here's a set up to the front. Cambry Johnson with the big swing, and that one's too deep as well.
I thought maybe there was a touch there, but must not have been.
Flores continues to serve. She's served 4 straight points. Pirates still looking for their first point of the evening. Up they go. There's a push by Cambry Johnson. Here's Alamea, and Alamea unable to bring it across as the Pirates gain their first point of the night. 4-1 in favor of the Newtown Eagles here in this opening set. As Savannah Demo will check in for Amanda Kingston. It'll be Janessa Roldan serving for the Pirates. Short serve. Salter digs it out, pushes it across. Brought across there by Cambry Johnson. Along the line, along the net. Set to Cambry, and Cambry with the big swing. Dug out there by Flores. As the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by the Pirates is Cambry Johnson able to pound it down. But
that was a big hit, Randy.
Yeah, that was big. The Pirates needed something to jolt their enthusiasm here a little bit. Roldan goes back row with it. Here's a set by Cheryl Hayes up again to Cambry, and Cambry with another kill. Cambry Johnson gets the Pirates within 3, 4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Roldan continues to serve, and that one's wide of the line. That's a service error for the Pirates as Lyndon Ulmer will check in for Janessa Roldan to play the back row. And for the Eagles, it'll be number 2, Peyton Dakota, serving from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Back set up to Thea Johnson, the big swing off the shoulder. And there is a last touch point by Thea Johnson. Thea was able to put that one down for the Pirates. Put it in the empty space on the court. Cambry Johnson now serves. Back row. Tipped at the net, slowed down. Here's Hayes on the outside to DeMoe, blocked at the net as the Pirates unable to catch up with it. Another point on the board for the Newtown Eagles. Natalia Alamea goes back to serve for the Eagles. Goes with the jump serve. Big hit. My goodness, what a hit by Natalia.
Nice serve.
That's an ace. Better be ready for that one. Comes down with a little bit of enthusiasm. Cheryl Hayes with the bump, the free ball. Allows the Eagles set up. They're going to have to come with the free ball as well. Here comes a pass. Back set to Thea. And Thea unable to put it down. Brought across by DeMoe. Blocked at the net, but the ball lands on the Pirates side. Another point on the board for the Eagles as they jump out quickly to a 4-point lead. Alamea with a big serve. My goodness.
Wow.
She's a force to be reckoned with the way
Yep,
it took.
she is.
Back to the corner. Another push up front. Grady bringing it across. Back row attack by Hayes. Allows the Eagles to catch up with it. Outside set to DeMoe. She just pushes it across. Here's Thea Johnson. Johnson is outside the line, so another miscue, another mishit by Tioga. It's 9-5 as Alamea will continue to serve for the Newtown Eagles. 9-4. This time, the service error by the tall Natalia Alamea. 9-5 as Katie Hawkinson comes in to serve for the Pirates from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Comes across. Here's a set up to Grady, and the block is wide of the line. Ten to 5. Point on the board for the Newtown Eagles. And there's another point for the Eagles, and the Eagles are controlling things here early. 11-5 as Pirates seem a little lackluster right now.
Yeah, they sure do, Randy. The Eagles haven't had to do a whole lot offensively outside of serving.
Right. Up to Cheryl Hayes with the roll.
Ooh, a pancake.
Look at that. That'll get your team fired up.
Yes.
Here's DeMoe and hits it into the net. 12-5. 7-point lead for the Newtown Eagles. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. It's all Newtown right now here in set number 1 of this final match of the day from the Well at Williston State College. You're watching Game Day Media.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Newtown Eagles flexing their collective muscle. They're up by 7, 12-5. Again, our umpires tonight on the floor is Stuart Dolan, in the chair, Michelle Dolan. And for the Eagles, they come in, they serve it again, clips the net. Back over to Cheryl Hayes, and Hayes with the big swing, and that's too deep again. 13-5. Newtown with the serve. Maria Althea Pangale. And there's an ace. Right now, it's going from bad to worse for the Pirates. 14-5. The number 3 seed out of District 15 right now controlling this set. There, the ball's last touch there, and it's off the hands of the Newtown Eagles. So a point on the board as Janessa Roldan will check in for Lyndon Ulmer. Savannah DeMoe back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. to the net. That's an ace for DeMoe. Savannah with her first ace of the night. Cuts the lead in half, 14-7. Again, knuckleball comes across. Well placed there. Good spot by number 11, I believe that is, Kagan Martinez. Just finding that opening on defense. 15-7. As Martinez back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Pirates are all out of whack right now. 16-7. Another point on the board for the Newtown Eagles. Tell you what, the Newtown Eagles haven't done a whole lot except serve.
Yeah. They do have some good serves, but the Pirates have got to pass the ball. It all starts with a good pass.
My goodness. Brought across.
They've got big weapons, but they've got to be able to pass the ball.
Grady brings it across. As that ball is going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Newtown Eagles. 16-8. There's the ball that's this side of the antenna. 16-9. Pirates climbing back in. Down by 7 as Voles serves. Push across there. And again, a miss hit by Tioga. Puts another point on the board for the Newtown Eagles. Want to welcome in our listeners on KTGO, 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Make sure you download that free KTGO mobile app. We'd appreciate it if you would give us a thumbs up here on our Game Day Media broadcast as well. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel at no cost, Game Day Media ND. As a service error by the Pirates puts another point on the board for the Newtown Eagles, 18-10. We're just shy of 2,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel, so if you haven't subscribed yet, we'd certainly appreciate it if you would do us a favor and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Enable all those notifications. You'll get a little ding every time we go on the air with one of our broadcasts as we're finishing up our fall season. Cambry Johnson tries to drive it home as the Newtown Eagles are tripping over themselves, and they help up their libero, Lucy Latinen. Tioga Pirates Booster Club, a proud supporter of the Game Day Media. And there's an ace by the Lady Pirates. Janessa Roldan. (19-12). Roldan with the serve.
Big block by Thea.
Pirates throwing a little life. They're down by 6, 19-13. And there is a point off the miss-hit serve by Roldan. And the Eagles are the first one to 20. Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to Sunday school at 9:45. Worship service at 11 o'clock each and every Sunday. Cambry Johnson with a little tap again. Brought across back in the corner. Ulmer there. Now up front, here's Thea Johnson going cross court. Back row, that one's too deep. That point goes to Tioga. Latinen playing the libero tonight, wearing number 1 and the gold, wearing number 12, excuse me, the gold jersey. As Cambry Johnson serves trailing by 6. Blocked there by Thea. And Thea putting it down for the point for Tioga, 20-15.
2 big blocks in a row. She did
Yeah.
good of being at the net there again in case it came over. Back to back.
Cambry Johnson.
You know, Randy, if the Pirates can start passing the ball and pounding it down, I really think this is going to be a different game. Watching
They're going to have to
Newtown's
improve,
defense.
though. Back set up to the net. There's Thea Johnson. Nice shot there, and just like that with the great set, Thea Johnson able to put it down for another kill for the Lady Pirates. Timeout on the floor. St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. 20-16. The Pirates climb within 4. We'll be back after this quick word from our sponsors.
At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at HauglandInsuranceServices.com.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Pirates within 4. They trail 20-16 as Cambry Johnson continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Short serve dug out there by the Eagles. Up front, here's Alamea. Cheryl Hayes asks for the ball, sends it to the front. Sparks tries to bring it home. Up front, blocked at the net there, Thea Johnson. Back set to Cambry. Cambry goes across with back row attack. Thea gonna send it across for the Pirates. Set up to Salter, and Salter is too deep. Dora Marie Salter. 2017. Cambry Johnson gets the Pirates within 3. Salter brings it across again. Cambry there in the back row. A set over to DeMoe with the free ball. Here's a set up to Alamea. Push to the corner. Newtown can't catch up with another point.
Cheryl's famous move.
The Pirates. Just out of the outreached arms of the Newtown Eagles, and the Pirates within 2. Johnson doing a good job of serving. Pass back to Thea, and Thea with the kill. That's 3 kills according to my unofficial books for Thea Johnson, and the Pirates are in striking distance. They're within 1. And that one is just a little bit too deep. Free point for the Eagles as Natalia Alamea, last time she was at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, run up about 4 or 5 points. Watch this. Woo.
The receivers on the other side are praying that it's going to go in the net.
Here's Thea. Thea, what a kill by Thea Johnson.
Thea had a big wind up there.
21-20 as Katie Hawkinson will check in. She'll go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group for the Lady Pirates. Ball's in play. Newtown's got to come across with the free ball, and here's the Pirates. Chance to back set to Cheryl. Cheryl goes cross court. Latina there for the Eagles. Has the ball on the 4th hit, and the Pirates have tied up set number 1, 21-21. Hawkinson with a spinner, bringing it across. There's a double hit, and we're going to have a timeout called by the Newtown Eagles as the Pirates take the lead. 22-21. We'll step aside. You're watching Game Day Media.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
Hey, out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, a little bit of spark in the Pirates' legs. They're up by 1, 22-21.
Hey, Angie, if you're listening, why don't you bring back a Happy Meal
Yeah.
Coach Courtney.
22-21. Pirates with the serve, brought across there. Ulmer with a great dig, gives a life to the Pirates. Salter this time drives it home
Nice
with
hit.
the kill. Dora Marie with her second kill of the night. And it'll be
The sacrifice from an assistant coach. Missing out on McDonald's, a team bus ride. They're coming back to get you.
Just shows my dedication.
Dedication.
Dora Marie Salter serving.
It doesn't go unnoticed.
All tied up 22-22. Hayes
There we
tries
go.
to bring it home. Isabella Flores, Hawkinson there, sends it over. Back to Doe. They're going backwards as chance for the Pirates to get a set up here to Cheryl Hayes. Brought across. Now the Eagles into the net. That point goes to Tioga. Into the net. 23-22 on your NCC scoreboard. Savannah DeMoe, very quiet well here tonight. So tonight, this final match. Flores puts it down with the kill for the Newtown Eagles. No, Jaden Grady, excuse me. Jaden Grady. Ooh. Hayes, and that's too deep. And just like that, we're all tied up at 24-23. It is set point for the Newtown Eagles. And then we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. We'll come back. Finish up set number 1.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Newtown Eagles trying to get one more point. Claim set number 1. The number 3 seed out of District 15. 1 point away from capturing set number 1 here on our final match of the night. The Region 8 at the Well on the campus of Williston State College, and we're ready to go.
Replay.
Up to Cheryl Hayes with a little bump again. Brought across. Pirates, no room for error. Cheryl, dug out by Latina.
That's a nice dig.
And that ties up the set 24-24. It'll be Aubriana Voles, one of the 2 seniors on the Pirate roster. Aubriana with a short serve, dug out there by Latinen. Pushed across. Here's a chance for the Pirates. Setting up front row. Cambry Johnson goes back row with it with the push. On the net.
Ball stood still for a quick second, didn't it?
Yeah. Here's Cambry Johnson getting set up.
Nice.
Salter there for the Eagles. Flores with the push. And the Pirates down by one, 25-24 here in set number one. It'll be number 15, Jaden Grady, serving for the set. Grady puts it in play.
Oh, boy. Oh, someone's in the net.
Yeah, they got.
Looked like they both might have been
in the net. 25-25, we go to extra innings. As Cheryl Hayes now plays back row, Thea Johnson will replace Katie Hawkinson. Serve is in. Brought across, here's Voles. Hayes now sends it up front to Cambry Johnson. Cambry Johnson with the big kill on a perfect set by Cheryl Hayes. 26-25, it'll be set point for the Lady Pirates as the ball is retrieved. And Cheryl Hayes serves for the set. Ball's in play.
No jump serve tonight. Not on set point anyways.
Kept alive as the Newtown Eagles are called into the net. The Pirates escape with an extra inning win, 27-25 in set number one to take a 1-0 lead. We'll be back. We'll come back after this timeout. Recap set number one. You're watching Game Day Media.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, we live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated health care system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
As we come back, recap set number one on the strength of 4 kills by Thea Johnson, 3 by Cambry Johnson, no relation. The Pirates escape with a 2-point extra inning set number one win, 27-25. And we were talking off air a little bit. Both teams need to kind of ramp up their game a little bit.
Yeah, they do. Randy, one thing I'm noticing about the Pirates is I didn't see a lot of passes actually get to the setter in front of the 10-foot line. The setter's constantly having to run behind the 10-foot line to set, and it makes it really hard to be able to get to your hitter the way the hitter wants it. So I'd say in set 2, they should really be looking to get that pass right up where Zeltinger likes it for the Kenmare Honkers, right?
Yeah,
right where she doesn't have to move.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want a lesson on how to set and how to pass, visit the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
Yeah, they put a clinic on.
Hey, there's an opening ace by Cheryl Hayes. As we begin our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 2, the Pirates out 1-0.
And there's that jump serve we were talking about.
As a jump serve, a little bit too strong that time for Cheryl Hayes. Probably needs to back up a little bit. Again, this is a bigger arena, bigger floor space. And,
it sure is, and some of these gals are going way back there to start their serve.
And Kingston goes back to serve with a 1-point lead, 2-1, as Savannah DeMoe will check in. Amanda puts the ball in play. Salter. Pirates kind of looking to see, I mean, they're just not sure of themselves. I don't know if they're communicating isn't real good, but the Pirates are called in the net. I believe Cambry Johnson whistled for being in the net. 2-2. It's like they're looking at each other before they're looking at the ball, and, you know, they're kind of missing out on a step there, it seems.
I think the bigger court, the bigger gym makes a difference. It feels very quiet in here at times. I know I thought that when we were down on the floor.
Yeah.
Our girls were talking, but we still didn't think they were right on the bench.
No quiet one there for Cambry Johnson. She pounds it home. Teed up perfectly at the net that time, just inside the line for the sophomore, I believe. Cambry is a sophomore. Look at my cheat sheet here, yes.
Nice ace.
Johnson. First she kills it, and then she provides the ace. Well-placed serve. Right in the corner. A set up to DeMoe, and here is the Pirates. Thea
there we go.
Johnson.
Nice off-speed hit there.
Swing harder, hit harder, things go better usually. 5-2. Pass to the front row, brought across. Hayes keeps it alive. Thea Johnson able to put it into the Eagles' side, but what a big hit there by Dora Marie. Dora Marie Salter putting a whooping on it.
That was a nice hit.
Look at that hit. Wow. Can't catch up with that one. As Jaden Grady will go back to the service line, trailing by 2, 5-3. Up to Thea. Flores there for the Eagles. Salter slowed down.
That might have been out, but Cambry did a good job of recognizing that their blockers got a touch on it, so she had to take it.
5-3.
Ooh. Oh, she touched it. Are they going to see it?
Yeah, they touched it. And Cambry kind of gave it away.
Yeah, her facial expression definitely gave it away.
5-4. Grady continues to serve. Blocked there by the Eagles, number 3, Kaylee Hall. And we're all tied up 5-5. That's an ace by Grady. Jaden, the senior for the Newtown Eagles, gives the Eagles a 1-point lead here. And then I jinx her.
Yeah.
6-6 on the service error. Katie Hawkinson again will check in for the Lady Pirates to go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Hawkinson also an all-region softball pitcher for the Lady Pirates.
Oh, nice hustle.
Cambry Johnson with a great effort there.
Wow.
Like it went off of somebody's shoulder.
Yeah.
Cheryl Hayes with the
Pirates
free
are
ball.
playing. Again. Oh boy. Keep playing. Okay. I don't know who she called it on.
They called it a lift. Shaughnessy begging for a different outcome. Salter now serves. Cheryl Hayes. Hayes is just a little bit too strong again.
Yep.
And the Eagles lead by 2, 8-6.
Well, Randy, I got a little guy watching at home, I think, and before the bus picks me up, I got to take a second to wish Asher a happy 7th birthday today.
Oh.
My little guy is
Your
7.
guy, 7-year-old. 9-6 as the Pirates digging a hole for themselves again. It's Dora Marie Salter.
Better make sure Mr. Olson gets him to bed on time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're working on that, I'm sure.
It's always harder to do with that.
Right now, the Pirates a little lackluster again. They're down by 4. We look at that ace by Dora Marie Salter. You could hear a pin drop in here tonight. And Cheryl Hayes finding the black hole. Point on the board for Tioga. 10-7. Pass to the front. Here's Cheryl Hayes. And that one's too deep as well. Boy, Cheryl's just been too strong.
Yep.
On at least 5 hits, I think, so far. Just a little bit too heavy. 11-7.
Frustrated.
Cambry Johnson sends it over the net, not a bounds. Another point as the Pirates down by 5.
The Eagles did a good job of following that ball all the way to the line and beyond to make sure it was out.
Oh, that one could have been outside the line too. See that Aubriana Voles is sitting on the bench over by Coach
I was just noticing that too, Randy. I thought
Shaughnessy, yeah.
Interesting that Cambry was playing back row. She's doing a good job though. She had some digs tonight so far.
Block at the net. The Eagles keep it alive, and there's another point for the Newtown Eagles. What a timeout on the floor. 13-7 as head coach Shaughnessy Meyer wants to talk it over. The Pirates are down by 6. You're watching Game Day Media.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come back,
Well, Randy, we'll see if the Pirates can come back like they did in the first set.
They're down by 6 right now. Pirates set up the Eagles.
Ooh.
And then the Eagles give it right back to them. Miscommunication. 13-8. As Aubriana Voles will check back in. Lyndon Ulmer there. Cheryl Hayes able to put it down for the Pirates. 13-9 as the Pirates come back with.
That was a
2
good
points.
effort by the Eagles, but not everybody was on their toes ready for that.
Blocked at the net.
Oh, no.
Pirates let the ball land on their side of the court. 14-9. The Pirates trail by 5 as Latinen serves. Great job by Hayes. Back set over to Kingston. Rally here. Brady. 15-9, another point for the Newtown Eagles. Latinen serves for the Eagles. That's an ace for Latinen. (16-9). Ball goes into the stands. They bring up new ball out as Lucy Latinen will serve. And a little bit too deep by Latinen. 16-10. Thea Johnson will check in for the Lady Pirates as Cheryl Hayes goes to the service line. Big serve by Cheryl. Camry tries to pound it home. Slowed down at the net by the Eagles. Again, the Pirates just bumping the ball back and forth. That
big
effort by
dig.
Cheryl.
Wow. She almost looked like Bria Crest. Had the nice swan dive.
And there is another ball that goes into the stands off the hands of the Lady Pirates. The Eagles lead by 7, 17-10.
Karen. Yeah? He just said he wants to go home.
And there is another hit by the Eagles. Could we have our first match of the night have something other than a sweep?
Yeah, it might happen.
Kind of looks that way right
Yep.
now as the Eagles 8 points ahead here in set number 2. 3-point for the Pirates, 18-11. As DeMoe checks in for Tioga, replacing Lyndon Ulmer. Amanda Kingston serves for the Lady Pirates. And that serve is too deep, but they give it right back. (19-11). And the Pirates miscommunicating. I don't know if players are playing out of sync right now, or they're just not talking, or what's going on. They're not sure of themselves.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like.
It makes you wonder if it's just the surroundings, you know, the different court.
Yeah. 19-12. Cambry Johnson serves for the Pirates, down by 7. And 20-12. It'll be hard to pick a player of the game right now. Grady serves for the Eagles. That's an ace.
Those are tough, Randy.
I don't know. 21-12. All Newtown here in set number 2. like the lesser of more mistakes here.
Yep, they haven't had to do a whole lot.
Back set to Cheryl Hayes, brings it
Go.
to the cross court. And another hit there by the Newtown Eagles. Another point on the board as the Eagles now lead by 10, 22-12. From the service line, Grady puts it in play. That ball hit by Dora Marie Salter on the big hit, her third kill of the night.
Salter's had some good hits tonight.
Yeah, she has. She played a nice game for the Eagles, 23-12. Jaden Grady. Hey, there's a hit by Thea Johnson. Johnson puts it down for her second kill of the set. It's 23-13. Again, there's not a lot of enthusiasm in the well right now.
No, all of the fans are on the same side as us. There are people here.
Yeah. Ball goes outside the antenna, so another point on the board for Tioga, 23-14. As Katie Hawkinson continues to serve for Tioga. Back set. Salter brings it across, and there's another misplay in the back row for Tioga.
They're just
Set
not talking,
point.
Randy.
Yeah, set point for the Newtown Eagles. They lead 24-14. 24-14. And just like that, they close it out. 25-14. Lackluster effort by the Pirates in set number 2. We're all tied up at 1 apiece as the Newtown Eagles claim set number 2, 25-14. We'll send it back to our studios. We'll come back with set number 3 in our set number 2 recap after this timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335. Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
As we come back here, the Eagles were led by Jaden Grady from the service line as the Pirates dropped set number 2, 25-14 to the Newtown Eagles. Again, if you'd give us a thumbs up on our broadcast on our YouTube channel, GameDay Media ND, we'd appreciate that. As we go to set number 3 on our opening day of coverage here from the Region 8. Tioga Pirates were in their blue and gold uniforms. The Newtown Eagles were in their purple and gold uniforms here tonight. We get ready to play here. Aubriana Voles will check in replacing Kaya Sparks to start our it'll be our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve by the Newtown Eagles. Cambry Johnson. And Cambry starts the Pirates out with a first point kill for Tioga. Set to Cambry Johnson. She pushes it back over. Salter. And Salter goes wide with it. Pirates lead by 2-0.
That one looked close. It was a smart play by Cheryl Hayes just to let that one go. It certainly looked maybe on the line. Bad angle from our vantage point.
My goodness.
That one sails just about to the out of bounds of the basketball court.
Just a little bit too hard. 2-1.
The Salt and the SWAT walking by us. Kiana Langi, the Tetons power hitter.
Again, another missed pass to the front for the Pirates, and we're all tied up at 2 apiece. Cambry Johnson with the big hit, and Cambry puts it down for the kill, her second of the set. The Pirates with a 1-point lead, 3-2. Now it's 3-3 as the service error by the Pirates. Three to 3 as Grady serves. Along the line, Thea Johnson with a well-placed hit.
I did already. Yeah.
4-3.
There we go, James.
Block there. Kept alive. The Pirates thought they had the point. We play on. Brought across. Here's DeMoe bringing it across. Johnson playing in the back row again. Cheryl Hayes with the kill for Tioga. Pirates have been missing that. They're up by 2, 5-3 here in set number 3. All tied up at 1 apiece. Tioga took the first set 27-25. Newtown the second one 25-14. And there is a double hit called against, or a 4-hit volley for the Newtown Eagles, 6-3. Pushed across and well placed there by number 11, Kagan Martinez. Martinez with the point for the Eagles. And another miscommunication on the ace by Dora Marie Salter. 6-5. Short serve. Cheryl Hayes pounds it home. 7-5 as the Pirates take a 2-point lead to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. I want to thank Courtney Olson for coming on board, providing color commentary for Game Day Media here. as the Eagles are called in the net. 8-5. As Savannah DeMoe will serve for the Pirates. Short serve, that's an ace for DeMoe. We have a timeout on the floor. 9-5, the Pirates lead by 4 here in set number 3. We'll be back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
9-5 on your NCC scoreboard. The Pirates hold a 4-point lead here in set number 3. Again, if you're just joining us, 27-25, the Pirates take set number 1. Set number 2 goes to the Newtown Eagles, 25-14. DeMoe serves for the Pirates. The ball's in play, back row. Dora Marie sends it to the front. Brought across. Here's DeMoe now for the Pirates. Cheryl Hayes with the roll. Pancake for the Eagles as the ball is called for a lift against the Newtown Eagles. 10-5. The Pirates extend their lead to 5 at 10-5. Outside hit by Salter, and now there is a point as the Pirates are called in the net. Kaya Sparks, the guilty party. Back row, Johnson there. Pass up front to Hayes, and Hayes puts it down with the kill off the arms of the Newtown Eagles. Eleven to 6. And there is an ace by Tioga. Aubriana Voles. Another short serve by Voles. Pirates with a 6-point lead. And there's a big hit by the Newtown Eagles on the kill. Trying to find out what her number is. Number 3, Kaylee Hall. Latinen serves for the Eagles. Set up to Cambry Johnson. 12-7. Cheryl Hayes tries to bring it home. Latinen there for the Eagles. Hayes this time. Salter keeps it alive for the Eagles. Cambry with the roll. Now on the Newtown side again. Here's Grady. And Grady puts it down for the point for the Newtown Eagles. 12-8. The Eagles not ready to give up on this one. They're down by 4. And there's an ace by Latinen. 12-9. Latinen continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Cambry brings it across for Tioga. Nobody home there on the second hit for the Eagles. As that point goes to Tioga. Thea Johnson checks in for Katie Hawkinson. Kept alive. Now the Eagles, back row attack. And Latinen puts it down for the point for the Newtown Eagles from the back row. 13-10. Another misplay by the Pirates. 13-11. Cambry Johnson tries to bring it home, fought at the net, and the ball off the arms of Thea Johnson, and just like that, the Pirates have let their lead slip down to 1. 13-12. Dora Marie blocked at the net. Ball goes out of bounds. That point goes to Tioga as the ball wasn't blocked. It went into the net and then fell out of bounds. 14-12 as Janessa Roldan will serve for the Pirates. Serves it into the net. Easy point for the Newtown Eagles. Newtown serving. Ball's in play. Thea pushes it to the back row. Eagles cover it. Dora Marie punches it across. On the outside, here's DeMoe with the push herself. And there is a point put down by Grady, and we're all tied up at 14-14. Brought across there. Big hit by Dora Marie, and another kill for Dora Marie. Making her presence known here, the senior for the Newtown Eagles. As the serve off the arms of Peyton Dakota goes into the net. As the Pirates tie it up at 15-15 here in set number 3. Salter brings it across with the roll. Chance for Tioga to set it up. They don't take advantage of it. Hayes pushes it back to Johnson, and Johnson slaps it into the net. 16-15. The Eagles take the lead here in set number 3. That ball goes out of bounds. Good decision by Cambry Johnson to let that one go beyond the end line. (16-16). Kept alive there, blocked at the net. Here's Hawkinson with the push. Barely brought across by the Pirates, and it goes in. Good effort by Tioga, keeping that ball alive off the hands of Kaya Sparks. 17-16. It's Katie Hawkinson again serving for the Pirates. Double hit. And it's 18-16. Hawkinson back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again. Ball's in play. Brought across by Salter. Here's Hawkinson with a back set to Hayes. A dive by Salter keeps it alive. Another back row set. And there is 4 hits for the Eagles as the Pirates out to a 3-point lead, 19-16. Back row, they try to find Latinen back there. She does a good job of catching up with it. Pirates passing, going backwards. Blocked at the net there by Sparks, kept alive by the Eagles. Quick reflexes by Newtown. Up here is Hayes, and there is 4 hits by Tioga. 19-17, as Dora Marie Salter now plays the back row. She's at the service line. Puts it in play. Up front here is Hayes. Hayes this time puts it down for the point for Tioga. Cheryl Hayes puts it in, and the Pirates have reached 20 as Savannah DeMoe goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Serves it into the net. 20-18. Hawkinson sets to Hayes, and Hayes puts it down for the last touch point. Cheryl Hayes now with 5 kills according to my unofficial books here in set number 3. The lead is 3 for the Pirates at 21-18 as Abriana Voles checks in for the Pirates to go back to the service line. Net slows down the ball. Here is Roldan with the roll. Up front, it is Pirates. Hawkinson with a great play. There's a block by Cambry Johnson. Cambry with the block point for Tioga. That shows a little spark in the life of the Pirates. They're up by 4. Struggling through this match. Punched across. Here's Hawkinson. Hayes is going to set up Cambry Johnson again. They go to the back row. Blocked at the net, and the ball lands on the Tioga side. 22-19. Latinen goes back to serve for the Eagles. Set over to Hayes. Hayes is going to be, it's going to be a hit. That ball was, now the officials are, Stuart Dolan will come over to talk to our chair umpire, Michelle Dolan. Tioga Pirates Booster Club, a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates. Williams County Firestorm and the Northwest Stars gymnastics program in Tioga and surrounding communities. That point eventually goes to Tioga, 23-19. A service error by the Pirates. 23-20. Maria Pangale. Pirates at set point. Cambry Johnson with the kill for the Pirates. Will be Janessa Roldan serving. The ball is in play for Tioga. Up front, Grady slowed down at the net by the Pirates. Up front here is Cambry Johnson on the 4 hits by Tioga. 24-21. As Peyton Dakota now serves for the Newtown Eagles, as Kingston Amanda will check in for the Lady Pirates, replacing Janessa Roldan. Ball sent to the front. Now it's going to be Thea Johnson, and the ball lands on the Tioga side on the 4 hits by Tioga. 24-22. Things getting interesting here in set number 3. Peyton Dakota serves for the Eagles. And there is an easy point. And that is set point, 25-22. The Pirates claim set number 3. We'll step aside. We'll come back with set number 4. The Pirates lead 2-1. Back after this timeout. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Dr. Cammie Wehrman has been serving the Crosby area with entire family chiropractic care for 20 years, specializing in back and neck pain, headaches, and sports injuries. We also carry a full line of Nutridyne supplements. To schedule an appointment today, call 701-965-3222.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in Northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota offers custom and personalized laser engraving for any occasion and on any surface. No order is too small. Visit us on Facebook, Instagram, and Etsy. That's Big Memo Laser of Kenmare, North Dakota. The Pirates come back with a 3-point win in set number 3, 25-21 to take a 2-1 lead here in this best-of-5 match. If you're just joining us, the first 3 sets were sweeps by Kenmare, Bowbells. The Ray Jays, and the Trenton Tigers. So this is the first match that has not been a sweep.
If you haven't gotten your volleyball fix, we'll be right back here tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, starting at 6 o'clock with Game Day Media live volleyball action featuring the number 1 District 16 Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on the District 16 number 3 Ray Jays. Right here on Terry Olson Court, high atop the Terry Olson Court as we power into match number 4.
Here's Cambry Johnson from the middle, kept alive there by Cambry. Tries to find that hole covered there by a Newtown. As the
nice dig from Cheryl.
That ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Newtown Eagles. 1-0. The Pirates out to a lead here in set number 4. It's best-of-5 match. There is a kill by Natalia Alamea.
Natalia.
Well, if she could just get her timing down just a little bit tighter, she would be an absolute force to reckon with at the net.
Yeah.
Got a lot of height to her. Beautiful jump serve from her, too, earlier this game. Tioga didn't have any answers for Natalia's jump serve. Again, right there, she's
with another kill, Natalia.
Just athletic ability is kind of taken over there. But if you see on the instant replay, the ball is up high. She's getting the ball on her way down. If she can figure out how to attack that ball on the way up, I would be careful if I was the Tioga Pirates getting the ball in her area.
Thea Johnson pushes it along the net. Here's the Eagles bringing it across. Up to Cambry, and the Eagles are called in the net.
Natalia was the guilty party in the net. Huge swing from Cambry Johnson, putting it right in that back corner. Nice dig from the Newtown Eagles. Number 11, lost my program.
2-2.
Found it in my stack of 5,000 papers over here.
We rally on here. Aubriana Voles runs it down. Hayes brings it across for Tioga. Blocked there, but it goes out of bounds.
Two of the bigs from both Tioga and Newtown meeting at the peak of the ball. A nice play from both sides of the ball. Just happened to be a block point for the Eagles.
Eagles with a 1-point lead on your NCC scoreboard. 3-2. Push to the corner. Newtown covers it pretty easily. That one's a little harder hit by Cambry. Pushed across by the Eagles. Back set to Hayes. And that point on the board for the Newtown Eagles on the lift. Called against Tioga. 4-2. The Eagles with the lead by 2.
That is not a good idea.
However, the Pirates are able to cover it.
Yeah, good recovery from, I think it was Amanda Kingston that got her hand on the ball there.
Not that one.
Nice shot from
Dora Marie.
Marie Pangale. Beautiful placement from Maria.
5-2.
Kind of just splitting the defenders in that back right corner for the Pirates.
Peyton Dakota. Pirates are whistled in the net. Thea Johnson goes under the net on the block attempt. Pirates now down by 4, 6-2.
What a shout out to our camera guys putting in the long day today. James was here yesterday. Owen was working on some driving in Minot. Both of these guys doing a fantastic job for Game Day Media, giving you everything that we see. James Myers and Owen Miller.
Newtown's got a little pep in their step for sure. Six to 4. Salter with a block by Cambry.
Nice back row play from the Eagles coming up.
That one. Big hit by Natalia, but it's too deep as the Pirates put a point on the board as Cambry Johnson goes back.
How about Takaya? I think it's Takaya Badhawk. Her dig off Cambry's big swing put the ball in play. Here comes that C.
There you go.
That's going to be tough, incredibly tough from the 6'1" middle hitter, middle blocker, Natalia Alamea. It's got to be an all-time name there. I love that name.
7-3.
Here comes that jump serve. Tioga's just having a really hard time with returning.
Into the net on the hit by number 3, Kaylee Hall. As the Pirates put a point on the board, as Katie Hawkinson will check in for the Lady Pirates. Pirates are down by 3, 7-4. Kept alive. And
I can't tell you, looks are deceiving.
Yeah.
It looks incredibly empty in this facility, but it's just that side of the bleachers. These fans are smart. They get the ones with the high backs. They're all sitting on our side.
Sitting in comfort tonight.
Sitting in comfort on this side.
8-4.
Nice facility here at Williston State College. What a nice serve.
That one hit the line.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
We'll look at our RTC instant replay. Right on the line.
Said it earlier, we might have to slow our instant replay down to about 70% as hard as some of these kills are coming from these kids.
8-5 as they retrieve the ball out of the concession stand.
But went to the parking lot.
Savannah DeMole will serve for the Pirates, trailing by 3 points here in set number 4. Pirates lead. And there is an ace by Savannah DeMole. Wow, they let that one hit the floor. 8-6. Set up to roll Dawn. She brings it across. The Eagles find the range, put down another point. It is 9-6 in favor of the Newtown Eagles as we look at our RTC instant replay. Kagan Martinez with the serve. Up to Cheryl. Newtown's quick. Left-handed hit by Hayes. Blocked at the net by the Pirates. Kept alive by the Eagles. Back row. There's a big hit by Cheryl Hayes.
That was a tough play from Keegan Martinez. She's coming in, she's going down to get in position, and just kind of not necessarily took her eye off the ball, but the front left, Kaylee Hall, kind of probably threw off her visibility of the ball for just that split second.
There's a good decision by Aubriana Voles to let that one go out of bounds. 9-7. As Voles will continue the serve for Tioga and sends it into the net on a service error. 10-8. On your NCC scoreboard. The Eagles with the lead. Cambry Johnson's big swing is too deep. 11-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Hayes sends it to the front row. Slowed down by Dora Marie Salter. Bowles bring it across. Look at that life from the Pirates. Man, good play. Eagles keep it alive. And the Eagles able to claim the point. 12-8 as we have a timeout on the floor. Called by the Tioga Pirates, the Eagles up by 4, 12-8. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com.
Our paths are rarely clear-cut. You may step out of bounds, or even out on your own. No matter what it looks like, your path is personal, and that's what makes it powerful. Brevera Bank, Insurance and Wealth.
12-8, the Newtown Eagles with the lead by 4 here in set number 4. The Pirates claiming set 1, 27-25. The Eagles storm back with a 25-14 win in set number 2. Pirates able to capture set number 3, 25-22. Latinen, Lucy, the sophomore, will go back to serve for the Newtown Eagles from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That one is too deep. An easy point for Tioga. 12-9. Salter there for the serve receive. As the ball hammered by Cambry Johnson, but it goes too deep. 13-9, the Eagles on top here in set number 4. Flores with the serve, and that's an ace. Pirates looking at each other. (14-9) as they retrieve the ball, bring it back into play. As Flores continues to serve, back row, Vols there. Setting it up, it'll be Johnson, as Johnson is called in the net. 15-9. Isabel Flores will continue to serve for the Eagles. And they call the Eagles over the net. Didn't allow the Pirates to have a chance on the ball. So that point goes to the Pirates. Pirates are down by 5, 15-10 here in set number 4. Short serve up front, punched across, and the ball hits the antenna. Off the arms of the Newtown Eagles, it's 15-11. Ooh, look at that hit.
I think they're looking for a tip.
Yeah, they didn't get it.
Maybe rightfully so. I think maybe Cambry must have touched it a little bit, but to me, I would agree with Newtown's side and number 9, Dora Marie Salter.
Point for the Pirates. Point hits the, goes for the Newtown Eagles. The ball hits the floor.
Back and forth.
Bulls with the dive up to Thea. And Thea tipped at the net against the Newtown Eagles. That point on the board for Tioga. Easy point for the Newtown Eagles. 17-13. As Natalia Amalea checks in and serves it too deep. Katie Hawkinson now back serving for the Pirates. Trailing by 3. Salter brings it across. Good job by Hawkinson. And right now, the Eagles doing a great job of hitting the ball harder. 18-14. It's Dora Marie Salter from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Tapped across.
Oh, good hustle play by Keegan Martinez. Just kind of threw her hand out there, threw her left hand out there, and was able to get it into play for the Eagles, eventually for the point, extending their lead to 5.
19-14.
So we're closing in on the 7-hour stream.
My voice feels it too. 19-15. We're live at the Well from Williston State College. Thank all of our sponsors who help make this all possible. Eagles find the range again on that last point. They're at 20. They lead by 5 and need 5 to send this into a short set number 5. 20-15. And that serve goes into the net by number 11, Kagan Martinez. 20-16 as Aubriana Voles goes back to the service line for the Pirates. Hey, there's an ace by Aubriana. Pirates needed that one. Timeout. We'll send it back to our studio. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Coming out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Newtown Eagles leading by 3 here in set number 4. The Eagles dropping set number 1, 27-25 to the Pirates. Claim set number 2, 25-14, before dropping the third set, 25-22. They hold a 3-point advantage here in set number 4 against the Lady Pirates as Voles' serve comes into play. Brought across. Pass over to Hayes, and Hayes with the roll. Pushed across. Here's Hawkinson with a back set to Hayes. Dug out there by the back row libero. Hayes sends it to the front row. Roldan with the roll, brings it across. Pirates up to Cambry, and Cambry, Dora Marie keeps it alive for the Eagles. Pirates are called in the net again. 21-17. 4-point lead for the Eagles as Latinen goes back to serve for Newtown. Short serve. Hayes brings it into play for Tioga. Hey, there's a block. And the block point goes to Tioga. It's like Cheryl Hayes and Cambry Johnson doing double duty on that block. kept it. (21-19) as the Pirates on some indecisiveness by the Newtown Eagles in the back row. Cheryl Hayes goes back to serve. There's an ace by Cheryl. Pirates climb to within one, 21-20. Another net. Punched across. Look at that well-placed hit by Natalia Amalea. 22-20. As Isabella Flores serves for the Eagles with a 2-point lead. Cambry Johnson blocked. There's another point on the board on the 4 hits by Tioga. 23-20. Pass up front. There's Salter, and Salter with the kill. Dora Marie gets to the Eagles' set point, needing one to send it to a 5th and deciding set. Ball's in play. Up front, here's Thea bringing it across. Back row, Latina attacks. And it's going to be a swing and a miss by the Newtown Eagles. Some big smile on the face of Natalia as Janessa Roldan goes back to serve. No room for error for the Pirates as Roldan serves it. Kept alive, brought across with the reverse bump. They send it to the back row as Cheryl Hayes goes to the corner. And the Eagles keep it alive and keep it in play.
Wow, what hustle from the Eagles, not giving up on the play as it gets into the players' bench.
That one is too deep on the hit by Natalia. 24-22.
As Coach Miller jumps out of her chair, hoping that was the one that extended it to game number 5. Play on.
Ball's in play. Brought across. Here's the Tioga Pirates setting up Thea Johnson, who blocked at the net. There is set point. 25-22. The Eagles keep it alive. We'll go to a 5th and deciding set. Back after this timeout.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook. Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349. At Haugland Insurance Services, we are passionate about protecting farmers and ranchers. With extensive agricultural knowledge, we have the tools to protect your profit and minimize risk. Whether it's crop and livestock insurance or farm property and liability, we protect your hard-earned assets. We can also assist with farm transitions, commercial insurance, life, health, and disability coverage. You work hard to feed our world, and we work tirelessly to protect what you've grown and built. Call us at 701-965-4066 or visit us online at howgleninsuranceservices.com.
Well, this will be the 14th set of the night. The first 3 matches were sweeps at 3-0, 3-0, and 3-0. This one goes to a 5th and deciding set. As the coaches for the Newtown Eagles, Shea Miller, the head coach, Shaughnessy Meyer for the Tioga Pirates, trying to keep their season alive. They'll need to do it. The first one, it's a race to 15, folks. My name's Randy Peterson, alongside David Peterson this evening, along with Courtney Olson. And
she's probably at home already, tucking her birthday boy into bed. Asher Olson turning 7 today. Happy birthday, Asher, from GameDay Media.
Yeah. As it'll be Isabel Flores with the Northwest Therapy Services opening serve here of set number 5. And the Pirates on the ace by Isabel. On the board first with the opening point. Back to the corner.
Oh, I'd let it go. It's probably going to be out, but beautiful hustle from the Eagles, man.
Yeah.
Same thing for the Pirates. Abriana doing a 360, keeping the ball in play.
There's a kill by Cambry Johnson. Good effort by the Eagles, but Cambry able to put it down with her first kill.
That's
number 5.
That's what it's going to take. Who's going to eliminate who? Are the bigs of Newtown going to eliminate the bigs of Tioga? Those 50-50 balls at the net. I mean, you're playing for your season at this point. You got 14 points to go in your season. One moves on to play the Trenton Tigers. The other one packs it up and puts on your basketball shoes.
Service error by the Pirates. Puts an easy point on the board for the Eagles. Jump serve. Up to Thea. Brought across there. A diving Hayes keeps it alive.
Haven, a tough spot. You got to get out of the way, Cheryl.
Look at that hit by Salter, and that one's too deep as well.
I think Newtown again is looking for a tip, but I
no,
definitely was not tipped.
Not that time. Cambry Johnson. As Carly Longy coming in to see her first action of the night. And there's another point for the Eagles. 3-2. As Natalia goes back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And that one goes too deep as well. 3-3. It's a race to 15. Got to win by 2. As Katie Hawkinson.
Longy's playing some big minutes right now. Hasn't seen a whole lot of action on the varsity level all season long, coming in a 3-3 game season on the line. Kaya Sparks looked like she wants to maybe call for dinosaurs in the back.
Hey, look at that tip by Cheryl Hayes.
A lot of effort being exerted from all these kids tonight on both sides, from every single team. A lot of up and down. The stamina from the teams, the conditioning is really going to power you through to the end.
Pirates lead by 1, 4-3. DeMoe brings it across for Tioga. Now back on the Pirates side. Here's a back set up to Hayes, and Hayes
huge swing from Cheryl.
With the big kill.
If I'm the Pirates, If I'm the Pirates, I want to feed Cheryl the ball as long as she's in that corner. I think is they're maybe looking for the scoreboard, maybe timeout question or something. But
5-3 on your NCC scoreboard.
We got the timeouts fixed. Both teams do have 2. No timeouts were taken yet.
And Salter slaps it into the net. And the Pirates have doubled up the lead on the Newtown Eagles here in this 5th and deciding set. They're ahead 6-3, both teams fighting to keep their season alive. Cambry just in time. And there's another point for the Lady Pirates, and with that we have a timeout on the floor as the Newtown Eagles put it into the net on our RTC Networks instant replay. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, North Dakota has been Burke County's only full-service community-owned and chartered bank. We are committed to being the financial backbone of our community. Liberty State Bank, FDI insured.
As we come back, the Pirates out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout hold a 4-point lead here in this 5th and deciding set. 7-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Hawkinson with the short serve. Almost caught the Eagles flat-footed. Eagles diving all over the floor. Hayes brings it across. Carly Longi.
Get out of the way, Stewart.
Over to DeMole. DeMole with the roll. Brings it across. 7-3. Here is Hawkinson setting up back row to Hayes, and Hayes puts it down.
She hit that same corner she did on point number 6 for the Tioga Pirates, able to kind of split the defenders for the Eagles. Beautiful placement from Cheryl.
Right back in that corner. Hawkinson serves for the Pirates. And there's going to be a lift that's going to be called against the Pirates. That point goes to the Newtown Eagles. 8-4. As Dora Marie Salter goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. The jump serve falls into place. Sent to the front row. Longi with the reverse bump. Keeps it alive. Off the net, and the point on the board for the Newtown Eagles.
Our scoreboard is even tired too. It looks like it's just stuck at 7-5 on the live feed. There it goes.
8-5. The Eagles down by 3. And there's a last touch point by Cheryl Hayes.
This is going to be a ride or die for the Pirates, able to feed everything through Cheryl while she's playing in that front. Utilize Katie's setting ability and getting the ball back row to the setter to the kill.
There's another point by Cheryl Hayes, and Cheryl Hayes starting to take over the game for the Pirates. They need 5 to take this 4th and deciding match here tonight. Again, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the Ray Jays, and the Trenton Tigers have all punched their ticket to the semifinal round, and that ball off the arms of Jaden Grady, yes. 11-5. Pirates need 4. DeMole puts the ball in play. Back set up to Cheryl Hayes again. She just pushes it over.
I'd like to see Cheryl hit that one. Smart play. Oh, beautiful pancake.
Still on there.
An effort from the Eagles.
Good effort
collision
by the Newtown Eagles. Wow.
I don't know if we could get that on our instant replay. Right there, both of them.
And we have another timeout on the floor. Pirates need 3 to advance to the semifinals. They're up 12-5. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Lindsay Grocery is a locally owned and operated business in Crosby, North Dakota. We are committed to serving our community and region. With fresh baked goods, produce, and our in-house smoked meats, we've got you covered. Come experience the convenience and warmth of shopping local again. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays, that was a couple games ago. 12-5.
Feels like 2 hours ago.
12-5, DeMoe puts the ball in play as the Pirates let the ball hit the floor. 12-6. Kagan Martinez serves for the Eagles, down by 6. There is a hit by Cheryl Hayes again. Cheryl taking control of the game for the Pirates. The Pirates are needing 2 to advance. Aubriana Voles, senior for the Pirates, puts the ball in play. Pushed across as Ulmer sends it into the stands almost, and the point goes to the Eagles as Jaden Grady goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Ball's up in the air. It'll be Hawkinson that'll bring it across with the free ball. And there's another point put down by Natalia Alamea. 13-8 as Grady continues to serve. That's an ace by Grady.
The Eagles are hanging around. You hang around long enough, you end up being around. As here comes Kaya Sparks back into the game. Good minutes, good play from Kaya Sparks. Or from that
is a kill by Cheryl Hayes.
Everything maybe but the exclamation mark for Cheryl.
This will be match point for the Pirates, just needing 1. And there's no room for error for the Newtown Eagles. Serve is in. Joust at the net. There's the winning point. 15-9. The Pirates claim set number 5 and advance to the semifinal round tomorrow night. Their opponent will be the Trenton Tigers. We'll come back as we go down to the floor and catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game and our talk with our Continental Resources Coaches Comments head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Northern Charm Boutique has a variety of apparel for all ages. We are locally owned and located on Main Street in Powers Lake. Shop in store or check out our website and like our Facebook page.
Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
This is your time to rise to the challenge. Williston State College is here to support your goals, whether it's advancing your education or starting an exciting career. A brand new state-of-the-art healthcare training facility coming soon, brand new turf baseball and softball fields, and hands-on programs like diesel technology, nursing and business. There's something for everyone. Quality education affordable for you. Start at Williston State College, stay in Williston, and watch your future unfold. Visit willistonstate.edu for more information.
Don't let pain hold you back. Call the orthopedic and sports medicine experts at CHI St. Alexius Health Williston. No referral is needed for an appointment. Stay on the slopes, in the game, or wherever the fun is. Complete care for orthopedic injuries and disease with orthopedic surgeons right here in Williston. Trusted by sports teams and trained to help you go the extra mile. Stop waiting for muscle and joint pain to go away. Call today. CHI St. Alexius Health Williston, 701-774-7500.
As we come back and visit with Shaughnessy Meyer in our Continental Resources Coaches Comments, fifth and deciding set, Cheryl Hayes kind of come through for you at the end there.
She always comes through for us, yes. She had a really great game.
Yeah, and so, what can you say? It was kind of it's a survival game, right? You live to see another day tomorrow against the Trenton Tigers, and you know that you're going to probably have to play a little bit better tomorrow night than you did tonight. Go home and get some rest, right? It seemed like a few girls were hurting tonight a little bit, and so what's it going to take to beat the Trenton Tigers tomorrow?
It's going to take a better game on our end. We just got to clean some things up and stay aggressive. I feel like at the last part of the fifth set, we found some energy, but we got to come out like that and be ready to just play. So
we're going to let you go back and visit with your team. Thanks for the time, Shaughnessy, as we bring in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cheryl Hayes. And Cheryl, the junior for the Tioga Pirates, named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And so as you went to that fifth and deciding set, what's it going to take to compete with the Trenton Tigers tomorrow night?
We're going to need a lot more energy, a lot more passion on the court. We have to be ready for everything at all times, and we just got to be aggressive.
Yeah, it was a little quiet in the gym tonight. That probably had something to do with it. But you guys live to see another day, and that's what it's all about, right? You can have a short memory, get a good night's sleep tonight, come back ready to play against the defending Region 8 champions, and it's going to take a great effort by your Pirates. You've played better, in the past, and it'll take a great game tomorrow. But you guys are up for it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You've been listening to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. That is Cheryl Hayes of the Tioga Pirates, the junior. She's a good one, folks. Keep an eye on her for the next couple of years. We'll be back after this timeout. We'll finish up with our post-game show after this timeout.
Located in Stanley, North Dakota, the mission of Montreal County Medical Center is to provide quality health care services to Montreal County and the surrounding area, and have done so since 1960. We are proud to be a part of Stanley's integrated healthcare system that includes our critical access hospital, nursing home, assisted living apartments, independent living apartments, and an aquatic center. To schedule an appointment with our great providers, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, the semifinal field has been determined with our fourth match of the night as the Tioga Pirates escaped with a 3-2 win over the Newtown Eagles to advance to the semifinal round. We'll recap of what happened today starting at 3 o'clock. Our first match, it was the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells over the Alexander Comets 3-0. And then it was the Ray Jays with a sweep of the Parshall Braves 3-0. The Trenton Tigers, the only District 15 team still alive, with a sweep over the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers 3-0. And in our final match just played here at the well, it was the Tioga Pirates surviving with a 3-2 win over the Newtown Eagles to set up tomorrow, semifinal night. The Kenmare Bowbells and the Ray Jays will do battle in our first semifinal round game. The Trenton Tigers and the Tioga Pirates will take on each other in our second match of the night. Only 2 matches tomorrow. We'll go on the air about 5:30 in the afternoon, and first opening tip on our Northwest Therapy Services opening tip will be at 6 o'clock. What a day of first round action here today from the Region 8 at the Williston State College campus at the well here. Great facility. We've had some pretty good volleyball for the most part. And any final thoughts by you, David?
No, it was a good day. There was 7 hours and 17 minutes of continuous streaming of high school girls volleyball. That's what we signed up for, and we're happy to be putting this on. It's a great venue. It's a great atmosphere. Come fill the stands tomorrow afternoon, and somebody's going to be coming. You know, the Pirates got to shift gears, get out of this sleep mode, as one of the parents walked by and told me. They got to get out of sleep mode and get ready to go, because the way the Trenton Tigers looked tonight, they looked incredibly tough. The way Ray played tonight, they looked pretty good. And then you got the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the juggernaut of Honker volleyball. So I'm looking forward again for tomorrow. It's going to be a fun, action-packed day again tomorrow. So,
well, thank you to our crew. First of all, we want to thank all of our sponsors who helped make this all possible here on GameDay Media. Without them, we could not do this. And so our sincere thank you to all of our sponsors that helped make this possible. Would like to thank our production crew tonight, James Myers as well as Owen Miller running our cameras tonight. I'd like to thank David Peterson on color and executive producer tonight. I want to thank Courtney Olson as my color analyst when she wasn't coaching. And my name is Randy Peterson. Until tomorrow night, semifinal night of the Region 8 here from the well at Williston State College. Travel safe. We'll see you tomorrow, 5:30, with our pregame show.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. Tonight's GameDay Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Hoagland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Crosby Chiropractic, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Northern Charm Boutique, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Big Memo Laser, Trenton Indian Service Area, Williston State College, The Food Barn, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, CHI St. Alexius Health, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media,